Oh, okay. All right. Here I am. Hey y'all, how are y'all doing? I am here. I am live. For those of you who celebrate, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and all of that stuff. Let me see. Who do we have here? We have first on the moonwalk, Mimi. And we had Dimples Wimples. We've got Justin's mom, Jackson Tabasco, Sonia's boots. Stacy, that first twin, Southside Chi Town. I said what I said. Shay B, how are y'all doing? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. So y'all, hey Shirley's divorce finally. I do not. I'm sick of them other folks. For I've had enough of them. We do not want to bring in our holiday with them. Hey, hello, the right content. Does that say content? Okay, yeah, that says content. So I don't want to bring in the new year with them folks. I want to bring in doing something different. And what I had done before, this is going to be a rerun because reruns play around Christmas. So I'm going to do me a rerun. We are going to get into scam phishing right here on the internet because that's where it's done. So we're going to get into an episode of scam fish. Hey, it's complicated because I know y'all have had y'all's fill this week of the bony and the tail and the inmate. Hey, allegedly in Harmon. Now, some of y'all, this is an episode that I actually did like when I first started doing YouTube and I first started going live. So this is going to be like I said, a rerun, but it'll be just as funny. Hey, Miss HLS, how are you doing? It'll be just as funny as it was the last time. So get your drinks, get your popcorn, get everything you got, and let's get into it. Let me share my screen. Um, okay, and here we go. Wait a minute, y'all. I get if I don't see myself on YouTube on my phone, I get nervous. So let me pull me up. Okay, here we go. Okay, I am all pulled up now and let's get into it. I am sharing my screen. So here we go. This lady, she is an older lady and she has managed to send $60,000 over to someone that she met on the internet. And of course, she believes everything that he says. So let's get into it. Oops.
So what?
Rewind.
This woman is married, but she started an online relationship with another man.
Was questioning my relationship with my husband after 50 years.
Richard and Nancy have drifted away in their marriage.
At this point, basically, we're roommates.
Almost 4 years now since this thing started.
And that's when she turned to online dating.
And he can take better care of me than my husband.
Join us as we uncover the truth about the man that Nancy allowed to come in between her and her husband.
Just seems to be very caring, more so compassionate, trustworthy. The look in his eye of compassion and love. The plane went down, the brakes were bad, and he ended up stuck in the jungle.
Crash lands in a jungle. I'm not making this up.
He didn't like that he was controlling me as far as not being able to get out and get him money.
The stores are even stopping her from buying gift cards at this point.
Can you what is this? Can you imagine that you are a woman of a particular age and you can't even buy gift cards because the people know that you're using them and you are being scammed. Hey, Ray Della Lewis, how are you doing?
Over this amount of time, over $60,000.
Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
All right, guys, so I just got this new case in. It's a woman named Nancy.
I'm Nancy. I'm a very family-oriented person. Was also a teacher played a horn in the band. A lot of boys in the family. One granddaughter and two great-granddaughters. My husband, his name is Richard, but everybody calls him Dick. So I met him next door the day after he got out of college. His uncle and aunt wanted us to meet him, and I was like, big deal. I had my hair in rollers and a bright pink top and shorts and bare feet. And he liked me because I was just a true person, and this is what you get. And we started going out, and then we broke up. Thought he was going to teach college, that he was going to teach school, and I was after him for his money, which I have yet to see. As we've gotten more toward the 59 years, I've realized that it's not as romantic, and he'd rather talk about sports. He loves baseball, he loves football, he used to play softball, he used to do track, and same with our oldest boy. We would go to concerts, we have gone to fanfare, we have gone to, to do country music things, but still it hasn't been the spark thing. It's been like you're taking somebody out to dinner and that's it. And I think at this point, basically.
Now, I think somebody at this age is too old to even be getting wrapped up like this, especially, and she's married. But hey, it's just me talking. Hey, champions, how you doing?
We're roommates. They usually say, the 7-year itch. That was about when it happened that he found someone else at work and left for a while. And then after a month later, came back. And it was okay for a while. It was new again. And then the same old thing. It was just the most important things are sport. In my 50s, I have gone out previously in the past, but it wasn't someone that
So her husband at one point in time, early on in their marriage, met someone else and left her briefly.
Could have left him for. Probably about 3 or 4 people, different times, spread out. I said, why am I doing this? Why am I going somewhere else and then going home? It didn't make sense to me, but I knew he knew. You just know that when you're going out at night and not coming home until midnight to go to bed, but never ever asked anything. I hinted and said, that I'm not happy, and nothing about any changing at all.
Is she up there in her 60s? She's up there. She's up there in age. Hey, Petty Patty in Southside Chi-Town, how you doing?
So she's been married for 59 years. She thinks.
Okay, so she's been married for 59 years. That's a 5 and a 9.
That he's into sports too much.
I just couldn't bring my heart to leave him. I would come home and I would see the look on his face, and like he knew something, but wasn't going to do anything to change anything. It was up to me. So in order for me to change, either I was going to leave or I was just going to be under his control.
She has been seeing men in the past, and she would come home and her husband essentially knew that she was out cheating. She felt bad about doing it.
And then continues to do it. And then she's dating somebody else online. She obviously didn't feel that bad.
We had done counseling years ago, but he would.
Jackson Tabasco said that is I was about to say that's a hard 50-ish. Dimples Wimples said, champions, they age like Walmart. Oh my goodness. Like Walmart grapes. Hey, Sheila M., how you doing?
Not work on anything with the counselor, so it was lost. I worked on counseling for a while myself. As he said to me, you didn't stay in counseling. I said, if I had stayed in counseling, she was leading me toward divorcing you because you were not meeting my needs. I just felt again that I wasn't in love with him, and I didn't know if I could leave my kids.
And now she's turned to online dating. She's been dating this guy for 4 years.
Was questioning my relationship with my husband after 50 years. This time in my life, this guy came along, made a comment about a country star, and all of a sudden,
Now, don't get me wrong. You can meet and date someone who lives elsewhere in another state, even in another country, but within a 4-year period, I mean, after about 4 years, somebody should be thinking about moving to be closer to somebody. But she's never met him face to face at all, so that's a problem. Hey, Deborah C, how you doing? Nesto Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame, how you doing?
he texted me on Facebook and said he'd read about my comment and would I like to be friends. I thought, what the heck? I've never done that before, so I tried it. His first message is, I kind of liked your comment. Do you think you'd like to be friends? So I said, yeah. And he told me, let's go to WhatsApp. Well, never done that. And we were talking about his family and his wife.
I don't know who uses WhatsApp, but what's up with people wanting you to use WhatsApp? Someone has asked me before, and of course I didn't do it, but I want to know what's up with WhatsApp.
What she had done to him. And so he divorced her. We talked about his 3 daughters, a set of twins, and didn't say too much about where he was or anything except Scotland. We could have a very good friendship and talk about everything, which we did start to do that right away. And he was at the point where he enjoyed talking to me. And that's when I started being descriptive about my home life with him and being unhappy. And basically that was it. He's probably maybe like 5'10", I would say, with a football player type build,
Where?
goatee, light hair, brown eyes, and a mustache. I can't figure out what nationality he is, but he said he's American. Nice looking to me. Just seems to be very caring, more so compassionate, trustworthy. The look in his eye of compassion and love for his children and his animals, and seems to be with me every day. Every
No, Nola Brown says where? Are you talking about the football physique that she says that he has? Justin's mom said my boyfriend and I are long distance. He lives in Acura, Guyana. We have been together for almost 5 years. WhatsApp is a free way to talk and FaceTime. We met last year in Johannesburg, South Africa. Oh, that sounds nice. Wow. And you're going to Guyana in May or June? Now that sounds that sounds nice. Hey, let's talk about it all. How you doing? Now, Dimples Wimples would like to know Justin's mom. Is his name Ronald? That's all she wants to know. Is his name Ronald? Yeah, she posted her real picture.
night. I mean, it's every day and every night I hear from him, and he, of course, asks me if I've taken my meds, my coffee, have I eaten. He wants me to take care of myself for him because he's going to take care of me. So I was upset and crying about, how controlling Dick seemed to be. I, couldn't even go out without an excuse, which meant I couldn't go out and get any money for him. He said, well, just say you're going to the store to get a loaf of bread. And I said, well, he doesn't get that. So he says, well, I think when I get there.
She's worried about her husband getting mad at her because she's going out and getting money to send to her internet boyfriend.
We're going to take care of him. He said, I have a gun. I have a right to carry. Dick said to me, find out where he is. And I said, well, he's in a room. He said, well, let me talk to him. So Dick took the phone and he said, I'm in a effing room. What more do you want to know? He didn't like that he was controlling me as far as.
Wait a minute. So Mimi said if they ask if you've eaten, they in Nigeria. Now, why is that? Hey, 504, how are you doing? And I am free to be me. How are y'all doing this evening? Y'all say, hey, it's complicated. I'm not sure.
Not being able to get out and get him money or go do Bitcoin for him because he was very demanding, more so. And he also had a brief text with Dick.
Wait a minute, Justin's mom. You don't know what that comment was? Is his name Ronald? Because I'm just saying somebody on the internet who carries a Bible and visits inmates for prayer had a husband named Ronald who came from foreign lands.
Saying that he loves me very much and that he is coming to get me and he can take better care of me than Dick can.
As Nancy's love for Jeff grew, so did Jeff's issues. The problem began when Jeff took a contract to work on an offshore oil rig.
He was working on the rig and, even if he broke tools or whatever, he had to pay for them. When he said he could take a picture for me of the guys on the rig, then he said, after he took them, he said, now I'm in trouble. I've got to pay them or they're not going to let the guys have their paychecks and I can't get paid. So that was more money.
So now these folks is going to take his paycheck because he has some tools. And what he lost them, he broke them. I forget what she said. So they're going to keep his whole paycheck for some tools.
That I believe that story. Probably within the first month, I'd say. He needed food. Then he needed money to help with his airfare that was going to fly him.
He needed food. If he's working, I mean, I don't know how offshore works and if you're working on a rig, but don't they? I thought they fed you. I really did.
Here, all of a sudden, I got a picture, a video of the plane, and then heard a sound like the brakes or something. And then at one point, the plane went down, the brakes were bad, and he ended up stuck in the jungle somewhere. I hadn't heard from him for like a couple of weeks after that because he said the plane went down and this family took them in and they were staying with.
His plane went down in the jungle and a family took him in. And lo and behold, even though they are in the middle of the jungle with this family, hey, Mai Tai, hey, Shaby, they are in the middle of the jungle. And this man was still able to communicate with her.
Them until he got the parts to fix the plane and he was gone every day in the forest with this guy to fix the plane. He said, I'm sorry, I haven't been in touch.
Excuse me, not in the jungle, in the forest. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. And in the forest, he had reception. I'm just saying.
She says, but I didn't want to scare you. I didn't want to worry you. When I sent you a picture of the plane, he said, and there was a problem with the brakes. We've been stuck here since.
In her story, she also talks about how the plane takes him off the oil rig when they're done with the job and starts to head to her. It crash lands in a jungle. I'm not making this up. So the plane crash lands in a jungle. Him and his friend William are in the jungle trying to figure out how to fix the plane. Both William and
Him and William are in the jungle trying to figure out how they are going to fix this plane in the jungle. I don't know. Perhaps maybe Sonia could answer the question since she had on her Manny Mo and Jack jumper that day. I'm not quite sure. But where in the jungle are they finding a Pep Boys, whatever auto dealership? Where are they going to find this to get the parts?
this guy are asking her for gift cards to fix the plane. So she sends money for equipment for the plane, parts for the plane, labor to get the plane fixed. So right now he is trapped somewhere in the jungle.
So all of this takes more time. And in the meantime,
He's trapped in the jungle, but he can still receive those gift cards.
got to feed everybody. Of course, then we have to have gas after that, you know. The plane has been repaired. They have to give it a run first to see if it can make it to wherever I am. He said that he had broken his leg running up the stairs of the plane because he was so excited to come get me that he broke his leg and had to go in the hospital.
It's like
So the plane is fixed, and then they going, he was so excited to go see her that he broke his leg trying to get on the plane just to get to her.
like she wants to live this like fantasy life. You know, it's like Romancing the Stone, like all this like crazy shit that's like happening, and she's like so into it and like believing it.
And then he collapsed at one point and had to be put in the hospital for high blood pressure. That's what I was supposed to send him money today for, was his meds.
This man has about as many problems as Dion. Now he got high blood pressure. I mean, really. Hey, how are you doing, Leela? Not Layla. Did I say hey, my Thai? Muffin 218. How are y'all doing on this Christmas day? Um, Justin's mom says one of these scammers was in a car accident and then he broke both of his legs so he couldn't get to the lady. These stories are ridiculous. 504 says, I'm about to find me an old fool. It's complicated, says, was it the family of the three bears and Goldilocks who took him in? Justin's mom says he has too many issues. I said what I said, has said someone call adult protective services. Ray Della Lewis says, I cannot the way I am laughing.
They weren't going to let him out until he paid his bill. I had to come up with some of the rest of the money. I offered to send the money.
So that you're following the story correctly. They were holding him hostage in the hospital until he was able to pay his bill.
To the hospital, and I couldn't do that. He had to have the money to do it. So how long he was in the hospital, I don't remember now. And I sent a gift card for him to give the money to pay it. I had sent probably about $800 because I needed more money for food in order to have food stuff. That was what I sent him. He's ready to get on the plane now after he gets out of the hospital. I offered to go meet him there, and he said, no, that's not necessary. He was going to come to me. But for another reason, excuse came up that he didn't make it again.
He just can't make it. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, I've been approached online by one of these types of scammers when they present their stories to me. I present my troubles to them and ask them to send me some money to help me. The conversation stops. 504 is choking on her ice. Coffee is brewing. How are you doing? I said what I said. It said if he's in the hospital, why does he need gift cards? Because he's the one, the hospital won't take the money from her. It has to come from him. So she's got to send the gift cards so that he can pay the bill. Mai Tai said, can he send her messages in the forest, but can't contact 911 for help? Hey, Golden Pearl, how you doing?
And his passport ran out and had to have the money. He was going to take care of it quick. Otherwise, he couldn't get off the plane in Bangor. Yeah, I sent him $500 on the 27th, but the plane that William has is still in Bangor now. He got caught there by some woman who said that he was a scammer and had him arrested and put in jail They flew him supposedly from Maine to California and put him in jail, supposedly went to trial and had to pay this woman back $100,000. So he's
So now he can't come because he's in jail. I said what I said. Wants to know what hospital accepts gift cards for payment. Nesto Shuckle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, my girlfriend fell into a trap and she was sending money until she told me what she had going on. And I had a real friend talk with her. Sometimes, unfortunately, you can't do that with people. They just are in it to win it. 504 says she needs oxygen. Shay B said, try to get my money. You'll have to pull it out of the crack of my ass. No gift cards for you. PW said, hey, Legacy Moon, you are in the bushes, you're driving. Okay. Ray Del Lewis said, is she listening to herself? Okay.
sold a house for whatever amount, and I had to come up with a few thousand beyond that to pay her off. And then they wouldn't let him out without paying for them to do some paperwork so he could prove if he ever got caught again that he wasn't a scammer. I said, I don't understand why they allow him to have his cell phone.
So Nesto needs to get his attorney, because he's then gonna sign a paperwork that says he was not a scammer, and I guess the slate is wiped clean. Mimi said she had to come up with the money. Yes, you're right. She had to come up with the money
All the time, and he wouldn't answer that. And his friend come to visit him once in a while and bring him some food if I would send him some money plus $5,000 to pay off this other person, one of his crew that he didn't finish paying. Wanted to go there to see at least when I could go, but there's no place for me. He's said that he's not a scammer, he's real. He will prove that to everyone when he comes. He's won me over by tears and sincerity and what he's said to me. Said all the right things and got me to care and keep giving my heart and my money as well, believing. The whole thing has been maxed out with all the cards.
Leela Not Layla says, where does she get the money from? She looks like she's been through it. Yeah, but apparently they got the money. 504 said it's officially Christmas Central Time. Merry Christmas. Grateful for all you ladies. Best criminal gift ever. Merry Christmas to those of you over there on Central Time. Hey, Go Roro, how are you doing?
Over this amount of time, over $60,000.
So she's sent $60,000 worth of gift cards to this guy. The stores are even stopping her from buying gift cards at this point. She goes to the stores and the stores have all completely like cut her off from buying gift cards.
How do you get banned from buying gift cards? That's just terrible. Miss Boogie Down says, my coworker and I stopped speaking because she fell for this scam. She said God had her because her dad is a pastor. Fast forward, we stopped speaking, but another coworker confirmed she got scammed for over $5,000. That's terrible. What kind of conscience do you have when you do that to a person, especially one of a particular age like this lady, been married 59 years?
He's sincere. That's why I said I need to know, because if he's not real, then I can't continue. First of all, whether he is who he says he is he that person in the picture real? Why would he do that? Take my heart and make me feel overwhelmed by two situations, one staying and being unhappy, or the other not being sure of what's going on today or tomorrow with him. I would like to know the truth first, whether he's honest with me. As he said, he's never lied to me. but he's been evasive about many things. I would leave, yes, if I knew that he was the real person and this was not just a story. That is a lie. My husband doesn't.
Muffin 218 would like to know, is she in a nursing home? No, she lives in her own home with her husband. Miss HLS said, Lady, what? Layla, not Layla, said she looked way older than the guy in the picture. Yeah, she does. I was thinking that same thing. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, Merry Christmas, everyone in the Central Time Zone. It's a blessing to hang out with you all. In my mind, we're all family. Dimples Wimple said, Baby, I would sleep in peace. What if somebody gave you $60,000? I know I would too. Jackson Tabasco said, Now see, girl, you got played.
Want to lose me. I know he doesn't. And obviously, he's done everything that he.
Miss Boogie Down said, Oh, I'm sorry, but isn't she an adulterer? WTF again. This is elderly abuse. Justin's mom says, Spoiler alert, he's a scammer.
He can think of to take care of.
Yes, Muffin 218. She is married. She has been married she has been married for 59 years and she is still married. Shay B said, Is there an ending to dude's mishaps or shit just run together? He has a lot of mishaps, and it's always when he's on his way.
Me to keep me here. I feel bad that all of this is taking place. I believe that at some point something had to shake everything up to get results from my husband to maybe change some things. We find out that this is not true. Then I need to work on more about what I need to do for me. Regard.
Now, if in case y'all missed it, she said, if we find out it's not true. And that we she is referring to is herself and her husband. Hey, a lady. I don't know if I said hey, a lady, so I'm going to say it. And if I said it, then I said it again. Hey, a lady. How you doing?
Regardless of death, but I need to know which way to go first.
Later that week, our research team got together to examine the evidence and see if we could put all of the details together to find out who the real person was in these images.
So she has a lot of family that is also telling her this is fake. So she has her sister in her ear. Her husband is telling her.
So she obviously has some suspicion.
Yes. She's in love with this guy. She wants to know if the guy's real. I've spoke to her husband, but her husband doesn't want to get on camera. He did write Brie and I a message, an email here. I wrote this several months ago. The amount is over $60,000. Because she did not include much of the details I have in this note, I decided to send it now. I hope you can include it in your conversation or whether you try to identify her scammer. Thank you in advance for considering this. My name is Richard. My story is really my wife's story. For about 3 years, she has been in contact with a guy.
I just want to make sure that all of you understand this. This is from the husband. He is writing the scam of fish people on behalf of his wife. M. Tate said, I swear I'm in the wrong profession. How you doing, M. Tate? I know, right? I know 504 said he tripped and fell in her pocketbook. Ain't that the truth? I said what I said this is the reason why people hack social media pages on Facebook and IG. Shay B said her husband, yep, must be Caucasian people. Hey, cross country cruiser. So, yeah, I just want to make sure y'all know this is from the husband.
Who calls himself Jeff Marshall. It began when she commented on Don Williams' video, which I think was on Facebook. He says this guy commented and turned it into a dialogue, which he quickly changed to another platform. Eventually, they went to WhatsApp, then moved to Telegram. March of 2022, he needed money to renew his passport, but the photo he sent was an expiring date in May of 2022. He claims that he went to the hospital and he needed money for his hospital fees. I think the amount has changed from week to week, but he's still needing more. Most of her Social Security, which he gets most months, plus a reimbursement of her health insurance premium.
She watches our channel, so she's seen all these Photoshops before.
Miss HLS, really? Miss HLS said, Richard, please. Hey, Cam Lewis, how you doing?
Why does she think he's real? Like, I guess that's the thing that's like, I mean,
He's won me over by tears and sincerity and what he's said to me. Said all the right things and got me to care and keep giving my heart and my money as well, believing.
Well, I guess the better question would be, what was the reason she came to us? Because there was some suspicions.
She wants to know if he's real or not. There's something in her that's like hoping that he's real. Yeah. So the only reason why she got this passport was because Richard asked her to tell the scammer to send some kind of ID, and this is what he sent.
sort of typical fake.
Her husband, Richard, who you all have just heard a letter from, wanted this man to send some type of identification to prove that he is real. And here is the identification.
Yeah.
The portrait's pretty bad.
His name's not even spelled right on the bottom of the passport.
Well, it's right there. It's Jordan
Marital.
Marital.
Here's him on the oil rig. It gets worse, y'all.
Now, y'all look at that picture and tell me, this is a picture, hey, that girl, that he sent to her while he was on the oil rig. Look at this picture that is frozen right here on the screen and tell me what's wrong with it. What do you see? If someone sent this picture to you and said, this is me and my coworkers, we are on the rig here working, what comes to me? He said, so photoshopped. Oh, Go Roro says it is fake. Miss HLS says that's not a real picture. Shaking my head. You can see the photoshoppedness from across the room. And that's what he sent her. A lady said the hubby said she nasty. You can have this bitch. Petty Patty said copy and paste, allegedly in Harmon said they're wearing different clothes. Look, they're wearing blue shirts and vests, and here he is sitting there right in the middle. Miss Boogie Down says legacy, she is at least 80. She has cataracts. Hey, let's talk about it all said, yes, this looks fake. Justin's mom said photoshopped so poorly. Yes, it is. This isn't even a good job. Leela Not Layla says she is laughing her ass off. That's horrible. Muffin 218 said people that work on oil rigs make good money. Yes, they do. And Ray Del Lewis said that's not even a good photo. No, it's not good at all. It's awful.
So we have a list going right now. It's like the top 10 worst Photoshop images we've received in 2024. So this picture makes the list. Yeah. So we need to find the real guy in the image.
And here's the guy here. This is his friend, Jeff and Williams. They're the ones that, this is Pilot.
Okay.
They're the ones that were in the jungle.
What do you think, David? IP tracker? Because he's asking for a gift card, right?
They're like talking all the time, huh? I think we use our fake banking website and try that.
So I have a message in here from her from this morning. She says, he knows that I get paid tomorrow, which would be today, and wants money for a phone card and a special meal, chicken and rice. If I
He knows the days that she receives her Social Security check, okay? And he needs money for some chicken and rice. And what else? I forgot. Let me see. What else? What do you need money for? Let me see.
This is his friend, Jeff and Williams. They're the ones that, this is Pilot.
Okay.
They're the ones that were in the jungle.
What do you think, David? IP tracker? Because he's asking for a gift card, right?
They're like talking all the time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think we use our fake banking website and try that.
So I have a message in here from her from this morning. She says, he knows that I get paid tomorrow, which would be today, and wants money for a phone card and a special meal, chicken and rice.
Yes, a phone card and a special meal of chicken and rice. Shay B said Richard, a different kind of fella. Bernard Jr. or Robert Lee, and ain't going. I said what I said, where is this lady's kids or grandkids so they can help her out with this online ish? 504 says, how much is she paying Richard to stay? I don't know. But it don't sound like a bad job to have to be Richard. Sheila E. said it would be cheaper to be scammed by Nesto. Muffin 218 says, how long has this been going on? They've been together for 4 years, her and the guy. And Shabi said, code and rule number 1, he won't know what you don't tell him. And I would not tell him when my payday was. First of all, if you ask me when I get paid, me and you is through anyway. What you want to know for? Champion said Jeff and William seem like husband and husband. I think we're going to hear a little bit more about that too.
I can get a loan for $5,000. He will pay it off when he is here.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Website, right? So we like, hey, look, I got the loan. The money got deposited. We'll give a screenshot, and then it's a peer-to-peer. It's the only thing she could get approved because she's been sending him stuff, and then the scammer's gonna have to take it or lose it. How much does he want the loan for? $5 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Let's set it now. I'll send an email right now.
So
I know that food, there's inflation and everything going on. But he said he needed chicken and rice and, a phone card. You mean, where is he buying chicken and rice from where it's going to cost him $5,000? Who is he calling that he needs $5,000? Nesto is in jail and he makes calls and he ain't spending $5,000. Come on, dude.
While David was prepping a tracker, we had some questions for Richard. We gave him a call to get some answers.
So we just have a couple questions. You had reached out to us. I received your email last week and I was looking through it, and you had mentioned there's several details of this case that Nancy didn't disclose to us. Is that correct?
I think so, yes.
What was the reason that she didn't want to share that information?
I don't think it's a matter of not wanting, it's a matter of not remembering as much of it.
Okay. And you remember more of what happened than she did?
Not only remember more, but I've kept a lot of detail.
You don't feel like she was doing it on purpose, like leaving details?
In case you guys are not following, this is Richard, the husband.
On purpose?
No, I don't. No. She gave you what she could remember more or less off the top of her head.
And then how do you feel about this whole situation that Nancy's gotten herself into?
It's been a real struggle because I keep everything that needed to be paid until recently. I mean, other than that, I kept everything, afloat.
How would you say that this has impacted you guys financially?
Well, it obviously prevented us from being able to do some stuff that we could have done by now. I mean, it's almost 4 years now since this thing started, and we're getting a little older. I'll be 80 in 9 days. And, would have liked to have done more stuff.
Poor Richard. Richard about to turn 80 years old. And he got to be ripping and running around after his wife, who is, sending money to strangers.
I know that the biggest impact for me is that I played very little golf. That's the money that I no longer had available.
She is sending poor Richard's golf money over there to this man. Hey, Bank, how you doing?
Richard, how would you describe yours and Nancy's relationship as of now?
It's not great, but it's one of those situations where you can't continue as it is.
Yeah. So what it sounds like is you guys have somewhat of a separation in your marriage.
Not a true separation, other than that she has one of the world's worst sleep schedules. Now I started going to the gym again, so that's 3 days a week. But that's one of the casualties of the financial situation. Is 4 years have been I've had a problem because of COVID anyway. So
Yeah. No, I can see how this has impacted you. So
yeah.
you're with Nancy. You guys are married, and she's talking to this other guy online. She's sending him money. Like, how does that make you feel?
Oh, that's hard to describe too. I kind of compare it to my mother's situation. My mother dealing with alcoholic relationship, and I'll see it to the end.
Okay.
He's gonna see it to the end for her. Hey, Karen Lux, yes, the golf money. M. Tate said my best friend met this guy and got scammed. He told her I love you from one day. I told her love bombing is a red flag. Needless to say, she got him a green card. Oh, and is now going through a divorce. Petty Patty says Richard needs to put Nancy in a home. She needs 24-hour monitoring. Leela, not Layla, says, do we know for sure that Richard is not the scammer? No, Richard's not the scammer. Richard is not the scammer. Oh, isn't this terrible though? Wait a minute. Muffin 218 said they are missing a few marbles. Shay said Richard is an enabler to the umpth degree. Yes, he is. And 504 said, is your best friend? Let me put that comment up.
Okay, so you're in this no matter what.
Yeah.
So what do you think when we meet up with Nancy and we tell her what we found? I mean, you and I both know this is a scam. How do you think that she's going to take the information?
I honestly can't be sure without getting the earfuls. That's been the most difficult part of it.
The other understanding that I have to Richard is that this isn't the first time she's spoken to someone online, correct?
I don't know for sure.
Poor Richard.
Are there any other relationships?
Now, Jackson Tabasco said, somebody take her dentures. 504 said, I'm about to hit Richard up for some moolah.
Outside of the internet or any other relationships that she's had with other men that you know of?
Yes, we're both guilty of that a little bit.
Both of you are guilty of that.
These two adulterers have been married 59 years. That's a 5 and a 9.
Yeah.
You know, your guys' relationship is your relationship, you know, and we're not here to like counsel you guys through that. But do you think that us helping, let's say we are successful with helping her block this scammer, do you think it'll help your relationship?
Well, I hope it will. I can't say for sure, how much impact it will have, but more assistance on the financial side so we can do things that we currently don't do because of the situation. That should improve the relationship some. Some of the other stuff probably won't change.
Poor Richard. He just want to play his golf. That's all he wants to do. Allegedly, in Harmon says, if you would like to join the Moonlighters, the link is above. Yes. And please don't forget to thumbs up the video. Muffin 218 says, of course, he can get back on the golf course. Yes, we want Richard to go back to playing his golfing. He will be 80 years old. Go Roro said, nobody is going to the moon, right, Alleged? Yeah, nobody's going. We this is Christmas. Nobody goes to the moon.
So more so the stress from the financial side of things Well, we're going to continue looking into this information. We should have all of our answers for Nancy by end of day, and then we meet with her tomorrow. So, be sure to stick around or be in the same room as her to hear what we have to say, but we'll be delivering all of the information tomorrow. Well, you seem like a really nice, cool guy, Richard. And one of the reasons also why I wanted to have this conversation is because of that initial email. You reached out to us, and I can tell that you really care about Nancy and you want us to look into everything for her.
That's true, yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, if you don't have any questions for us, we're going to meet with Nancy tomorrow, and then we'll do a check-in after that.
Okay, yeah, great.
All right, talk to you soon.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker. Shame said these two are just doing time together. They both need to be in a monitored environment. All Richard wants to do is play golf.
Okay, then.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Why?
After a few days of researching, our team was ready to reveal the truth to Nancy about who Jeff really was. It was time to sit down with Nancy and Richard and let them know what we had found. If you found yourself in a similar situation to Richard or Nancy, and you want to help a friend or a family member find out the truth about the person that they've been communicating with online, don't hesitate to reach out to us. Share my story at socialcatfish.com. We can find the answers that you're looking for. Let's hop into it. How are you doing, Nancy?
I'm kind of scattered with my feelings.
With what?
With Dick and Jeff wanting money, and all of that is very wearing, because it's like you don't always hear from them, and then when there's a demand for money, you can hear all day long, and then you don't hear if you send the money.
So basically what she's saying is Richard only be calling when he need that money. Then after that, he ghosts her until he needs money again. Hey, Jay Vickers. Jay Vickers said Jeff is her next door neighbor.
Like he's lowered it now from the 5,000 down to, can you get me 500 today? I said, I don't know.
This man just asked for $5,000. And the next day he's asking for $500. It's not a bad job if you can get it. Bank says, I almost wish a Nigerian prince would drop into my emails. It would be great content. I have had one of those. I've had one of those before, where they were a Nigerian prince, and and it even got better because he was into spirituality. So he contacted me because my ancestors told him to. But what I was wondering, why would my ancestors skip on over to him and tell him to contact me and keep me in the dark? That made no sense to me. Jackson Tabasco said Richard better prep his obit, because Nancy is going to send him up with all of her foolishness. Thank you so much for the Cash App that I just received. I appreciate you.
No, I'm working on it.
So we have Richard here in the car with you right now, right?
With his arms folded and his eyes closed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, how comfortable.
So Richard is there to hear the news, to find out the truth of the matter. M. Tate says, I don't feel sorry for those that get scammed. No matter how much you plead with them, they will not listen and accuse you of being jealous. That is so true. You just got to let them go through it. You do. You have to let them go through it and find out for themselves, because this has been going on for 4 years. This woman is married, and she's been sending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars until we end up with 60,000.
What was that?
Tell him to uncross those arms. That means he's defensive.
Should have brought my book.
Should have brought his book. Yeah. Which one? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Now being recorded.
Oh, good.
So be careful, Jack.
How is Richard feeling about all of this?
I'm just hoping we get some kind of resolution that works.
for everyone.
And by works, I mean stuff, the money flow that
Oh, yeah,
should not have
yeah.
been happening.
He does. So what he's
If I was Richard, I would go over to that Social Security office and I would say, look, my wife, she need a payee. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's sending thousands of dollars overseas to a man she has never met before. I mean, think about it. It's bad when the store won't allow you to purchase any more gift cards because they know you're being scammed.
saying, I think, is that he wouldn't care if I talk to him just as long as I don't send him any money.
What kind of relationship is that? Like, what, you guys have been married for 50 years.
58.
So, what is it about this relationship that you are continuing with Jeff that's so different from yours and Richard's relationship?
The talk about caring for each other, even if it's on the phone, conversations that Jeff and I have about relationships that Dick and I do not have, because Dick will not talk about any intimate relationship part of the marriage at all. Where Jeff and I have never met, but we both have talked about how we would like it to be and how it will be when we are together forever and ever. Because I can go and
Now, I'm I don't know because I haven't turned 80 yet, but she she wants more intimacy, and Richard only wants to play golf. Go Roro said, I wonder if he is really overseas. This reminds me of 90 Day Fiance the other way. He probably isn't. He really probably isn't. Hey, Bank said, um, Bank says, Gigi just wants to finish out her years in a cloudy fantasy. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says intimate. Huh.
anywhere with anyone and discuss sexual relationships with the next door neighbor if I didn't even know them. It goes from distant conversations to intimate relationships with people because they feel like they're talking to me about it, and I do as well. And Dick doesn't like to talk about it at all.
So, Richard, how does that make you feel when you hear Nancy say this out loud?
That's kind of a mixed thing because it can be talked about without certain impressions that she seems to have that may or may not always be correct, getting in the way.
For instance,
Why are they having a session right here, right now, before our eyes? 504 says Nana wants that back blown out. Patty said Richard has too much patience with Nancy. Something isn't right. Something just ain't right. Jackson Tabasco said if Publishers Clearinghouse was a person, okay? And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said I'm just gonna put her comment up.
I think they need an example, like I need an example. So what if I were to say to you, why don't we have intimate relations? And your answer back would be, because it's not something I really need.
No, that's not the answer.
That would not be your answer?
No.
It has been.
I've never said that.
Okay. Do you want me to say what you say?
Well, see, that's exactly what I just
Okay.
mentioned.
Well, okay. If I use the word intimate relationships and say sexual relationships, and you say to me, you don't think it's all that it's cracked up to be, what impression would you get if you were me?
Honey, Richard said that intimacy stuff, it ain't all that it's cracked up to be. Um, Jackson Tabasco said, but why are they having relations? Miss HLS said he's 80. He don't want to do it. He don't want to do it with you. Not at all. Banks said, dang, Richard. My Tie's laughing at Nesto Shackle Shuffle. Walk of Shame comment. And Jay Vickers said, Dick said, your pootie tang ain't it. Justin's mom said Richard is over it. How are you doing, Bumpkin?
That's been your reply. That has been your reply.
By the way, the going in and out of reception is them, not me.
That it's not it's true. Like if someone was ill, it would totally be different. But that does not mean that the other spouse would not need those feelings met.
She wants her needs met. That's just all it is to it. 504 said Richard said that ain't how that works. Sheila M said his noodle is broke. Hey, Bible lady. Jackson Tabasco said Richard's pipe is what is that? Let me I put that comment up. My Tai said Richard said let someone else do it. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said Richard just needs to talk to Nesto and get that bag of tricks. Jay Vicker said, is he getting it from someone else or not at all? I said what I said Richard said he's tired of that tussie and he ain't got no energy. He only wants to play golf. Champion says talking about it for her love language. She's just capping. Ray Della Lewis says they are not being with scammers. What? Wait, what? Oh, there are not being with scammers either. Go figure.
And if the relationship is okay as far as health concerned, there should be a middle ground that we could go to for each other. Even if one is interested and not
That middle ground would be those toys in Nesto's bag. That's that middle ground.
doing anything about it, then what is the other supposed to do that requires it?
She just want to get some.
Jeff,
That's
are you
all.
here?
I'm
Okay, what's your answer?
She said, Jeff, are you here?
think that should be answering. I don't
Well, I
think that's why we're trying to do this. We're trying to find out about Jeff or no Jeff,
well,
which is more important to clear up first.
yes, but what I'm saying is the discussions that Jeff and I have had is never and we never have to grow up or get old or die because
Well,
we'll be together in heaven on earth.
These they both adulterers, and she talking about what's going to happen when they go to heaven. My Tai says chick could have had a gigolo and came out cheaper. No, allegedly in Harmon, she's not reading from a paper. Banks said nobody told Nancy about the rose. Okay, Nancy, you need to get into it. If you don't know about the rose, Nancy, you can get it off of Amazon, and I'm sure it would be a good treat. Ray Del Lewis said, "Sorry, you chopping food." And typing in the chat, she said her needs are not being met with the scammer either. No, but I guess just talking about it makes her feel real good. Jay Vickers says, Dick said, let's find out about this Jeff first, then we can talk about opening the pickle jar. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Richard has the art of intimate conversation. She's just not comprehending the object of golf is to use a stick to get a ball in a hole. It is a good thing that the moon has been closed down for the evening.
even though some of this may be
Pie in the sky.
Cinderella and the prince, I mean, you can meet somewhere in the middle. But I do agree that there has to be counseling.
Have you guys tried counseling?
We did a long time ago.
Don't much.
Not much, because Dick would not do the required homework.
I don't remember ever being asked to do any
See,
homework.
so
See,
it's selective memory on
Yeah.
both our parts. And whenever I say something, he says he doesn't remember that. So this is where we're at. Whatever I say, I don't remember saying that, or I don't remember that discussion. So then I leave it and stay involved where I am, because at least I can express my feelings without someone turning away or closing their eyes or leaving the room.
But it seems like Richard's here for a reason, right? Richard, how do you feel about Nancy?
I don't know. I can't answer that, because if I try to answer it, I'm going to get the same kind of stuff that you've been getting for the last 5 minutes. So, I mean, that's the normal way that those discussions go.
That's what's confusing for me, because if I'm sitting next to my husband and you ask me, what do I think of my husband? I'm going to say, well, I love him. I care about him. I want the best for him. Something along those lines.
Those are all true, but once you get beyond that 3 or 4 basic things, you start talking about other stuff, it's always going to turn back on me, no matter what.
But Richard, why not just say those things? When I say, what do you're here because you care about Nancy, and then I open the floor for you to say how you feel about Nancy, and you say you don't know how to answer that question.
I guess probably so, yeah.
But I can tell you a remark that he told me that he answered you, Bree, when you talked to him about how he felt about the money situation. As long as he can meet those requirements as a couple and pay the bills as best he can, what he would like to have a little left over for is the golf that he hasn't got to play. Now, I didn't like that answer, because
she is not here for Richard and his golfing. Banks says Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. So his love language is balls and sticks. My goodness. Mai Tai said, thank you and Merry Christmas to you at Justin's mom. Okay. Banks said, Richard, you not giving up the D is costing you some G's. PW said not being able to get the eggplant from a man named Eggplant. Wait a minute, I gotta read this the right way. Okay. PW said not being able to get the D from a man named Dick is nasty work. Jay Vickers said, you ain't even mentioned the 4 things in the first place. I said what I said Richard say she ain't giving him no damn heart attack with them cobwebs. M. Tate said at 80, I don't think I would be thinking about sex. I would be focused on staying alive and not doing activities that could unalive me. Allegedly in Harmon said, is that the bat ball in? 504 said, I told y'all, Richard getting balls in holes down the Gold Club. Oh my goodness, y'all.
In no way does that have to do with me, because when he goes to play golf, which he's very particular as to who he plays with, because they have to be at least as good as he feels he is. And he ends up going with our oldest son, David, who mostly pays for it. But this is the answer that he gave you, is that no mention of us doing something together. The answer was that he'd like to have some money left for golf. Not so Nancy and I can take a trip together and afford it. The answer was golf.
I'm not going to side with either of you because I know things about both of you. You both have done dirt, but you're sending money to this guy that you've never met online. And at the same time, he's not willing to compromise. It's either like you guys try to figure it out or it's just going to continue to be toxic. You complaining about each other is not going to help the situation.
No.
You know?
No.
Honestly, Nancy, we're not marriage therapists.
We are not. We are
counselors. Of
Right.
But y'all just sat there and had a whole entire session. Champion says, looking at those women in those short white skirts down to the golf house, the golf club. Exactly. What do they call it? Country clubs?
any sort. You know, with that being said, if you and Richard decide that's a step you want to take in the future after all of this, we want to help you guys out. We want to connect you with resources. If you guys are both willing and want to participate in that, it just sounds like you are who you are, Nancy. Richard is who he is. You guys have been married for 58 years. You guys know each other inside and out. And so that's a decision you two have to make.
Right. Right.
Let's get to why we're meeting up today. Let's X this problem out of your life. So what exactly are you looking to get out of this meeting today?
Well, hopefully be able to prove that what everyone has said.
Is there music in the background?
No, it's my phone. It's probably Jeff wanting to know where the money is.
Answer Jeff.
Because he's the only one that's been calling.
His ears are ringing.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Can I have me?
It's me.
Now, listen, y'all, and I'll go back and play it again so we can hear it again. Now, I want y'all to listen to Richard now. Listen to Richard, and y'all tell me where Richard is from. But before I do that, Shay B says these people can't be helped. M. Tate says, Nancy, leave Richard to golf. Life is too short at this point. 504. I'm gonna put that up. Allegedly in Harmon says, I don't think they know each other inside and out. It's the ones you don't think. Y'all, anyway, y'all listen to Richard. Listen to him.
I know, baby. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. So,
I know, baby. All is gonna be fine. Okay?
yes, you sure?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. But
Yeah,
where are you right now?
I'm sitting in the car. I just, have I what?
Have you gone to the question?
No, I haven't. I've been waiting to go, but like I said, I'm not too anxious to see if they're flagging my account because they told me that I couldn't, my restaurant bill was denied yesterday. So, and I called and they said money was available, but that just means that I paid off the overdraft.
Okay.
Richard said, show me the money. I know it's hard to hear, Richard. Hey, it's complicated. I know it's hard to hear, Richard. But 504 said he's one of those Jamaican lottery scammers. Patty says Richard has a fake accent. Cam Lewis said everybody in the chat needs to go to the moon. Y'all on a roll tonight. But I think it was Mimi who got it. He sounds like a Nigerian.
So
What's gonna happen right now?
what's going to happen? I don't know. I don't know what to do next. I know that Dick is trying to trace everything to see if you're scamming me still. Remember I told you?
Right.
Yeah. So, and I don't know. What are you doing today?
Right there. I miss so much, my baby.
I miss you too.
You know, y'all like.
Yeah. So, have you talked to the girls?
God,
Yeah. How are they? Yeah.
I just told them that they're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to be together.
You told them that we're going to be together soon. Yeah.
Keep that fingers crossed.
Yeah. All right. So,
I have it.
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so can you send me some money today?
Can I send you some money? Yes.
See, he made sure he asked that. Yeah, the kids are great. Yeah, we're going to be. Can you send me some money? PW said they about to Wendy Williams her. Can't even get food from a restaurant. Petty Patty said he's waiting for you to send his money, Nancy. Justin's mom said she's talking to him like that in front of her husband. That's so disrespectful. Well, the husband knows all about it, and the husband wants to be there and, see if he's real. And Tate said he bought a whole village with that money. Um, Justin's mom said Richard probably doesn't even have shoes. Oh my gosh. 504 said Nana want to watch Roots on BET on Christmas and get some corn rolls. Jeff Vickers said, when are you sending the money? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said maybe when she sees he's really a black man, she won't be so thirsty. For Jeff, she'll just stay with Dick. And Miss HLS said, what are you doing today? Scamming you, sus. And sus. Nola Brown, hey, Nola Brown says, Nancy, this is Nesto. Yeah, how are you doing? Champion said, yeah. So like one of the Nesto phone calls. Okay.
Yes. I'll.
Send me today so I can.
Okay. I'll try to see how much I can send you.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, Seekers, Nancy only told the scammer that she was going to send him money because we've been working on trying to track his location and reveal his face.
Okay, and give me a call back. And I love you.
Bye. I love you too. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye now.
So that's it. What do you think of the voice?
What do you think of that voice?
I cannot tell. To me, it may be, I mean, when I've heard other Nigerians on TV, it could be. But other than that, I don't know.
It's not Texas.
It's not Texas for sure, because supposedly that's where, well, he grew up for 15 years in Germany, but he was born in Texas.
I have a list.
He was born in Texas, grew up for 15 years in Germany, but he sounds like a Nigerian.
Of things that I want to go over with you first. And you listen to what Brienne has brought today, and then I'll tell you what kind of voice that is at the end.
Okay.
So we started with the passport that Jeff had sent over to you. Would you mind just giving us a rundown as to why he would even share that with you?
Because Dick asked for it. Dick asked to see it, and I sent the picture of it to Dick.
I thought it's junk.
Yeah.
After we reviewed the passport, we noticed right away that this wasn't a valid passport. The signature doesn't match his name. We also noticed just these little grammatical errors as far as the
the state and the city. There's no comma in between. It's just these little errors that tell us right away that this is not a valid passport.
I knew it, but I didn't really want to believe it, like all this time with everything else. You know, the promise of, obviously you could hear, be together forever and ever, and yeah, love me and kisses and misses me and all that, which I miss that every day too. Although I do get a kiss goodnight.
From Richard?
I hope so. That's the only one that sleeps in my bed
Good.
for all these years. It's always been.
Referencing the passport, is this like an act of a person that, you know, is being truthful about their identity?
Definitely not. And I think I've renewed that farm, haven't I, Dick? At least once, given him money for that.
You gave him money to renew it.
To renew it.
Around the time that we got that picture.
You're smarter. You looked at that passport.
Listen, Dick knows everything that's going on between his wife and her internet boyfriend. M. Tate says, Nancy, you ain't got forever. Hey, Keisha Marie. Keisha Marie says she knows that's not the same man. She wanted that Nigerian meat. Miss HLS says, be together how, Nancy? Oh, because he's going to go and be with her, you know, if he doesn't break his leg or his car doesn't break down or he doesn't get arrested for scamming. And, you know, just if things quit, if life stops lifing for him, he will come meet her and they will be together. Petty Patty says, so she was planning on leaving Richard for Jeff? Absolutely, she was. Absolutely.
Passport, and you knew it wasn't legitimate, right?
I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
After listening to Nancy go on about how she appreciated Jeff because he showed her love and compassion, it left us wondering if she knew this guy was fake the whole time. Her family and all of her friends had already told her that these images that Jeff was sending her were false. Our team had even more to reveal to Nancy. Almost everything that Jeff sent.
Wait, before they reveal it to her. Allegedly in Harmon. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 504 said, when did Tarzan get out of the forest? I don't know. Bank says there's about 100 Jeffs in the call center boiler room. Southside Chi-Town says, why did he stop working? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, I guess from when he went to jail, you know, the woman who had him arrested for being a scammer and he had to pay her back $100,000. PW said, Nancy, where's he going with a fake ID?
Her seemed to be altered or fake.
I wanted to talk to you about this picture that Jeff sent. He's wearing red pants. He's sitting with two guys in a locker room.
He's supposed to be on the oil rig in the Red Sea with his crew.
So after he sent you this picture, you had to send him money?
Yep.
How much?
Oh God. Probably $1,000 back then.
So this image right here cost you $1,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anything look off about the photo to you?
Yeah, he's the only one that had a clean face and clean hands. I said that was nice that he cleaned up for the picture.
That's the only thing you saw in this photo.
She thought it was nice that he cleaned up for that picture.
His face is clean and his hands are clean.
Yeah.
Okay, Nancy. So we ran a reverse image search from Social Catfish, and we found hundreds of matches. Hundreds of matches of this image right here. It's actually a stock image, and the original image does not have Jeff's picture in it at all. So this is a photoshopped image. So somebody took a picture of Jeff, of his face, and placed it on top of this image. They layered.
Y'all. Oh, I am so glad that I could be the recipient of your first ever super chat, allegedly in Harmon. Boy, do I appreciate that. So y'all, Shay B said, from the jungle to the hospital to jail to the oil rig. Jay Vicker said, I told you it was Budweiser print ad. So yeah, he just cut his face off and pasted it. He didn't even bother to get a whole full body picture. He just cut the face off and stuck it to this man.
This image. This is not an original image. It's been photoshopped.
Oh, wow.
Why would Jeff go through all this trouble to Photoshop this image?
Right.
I'll tell you why, because
And
you
I'll-
sent him
yeah.
$1,000 for this image.
Well, I'm thinking that two things add up so far. I'm wondering where some of the other pictures, of course, were done, or who they are, or if you know that he's not Jeff Marshall, or is he Jeff Marshall? And
Why would he be Jeff Marshall if he's sending you all of this false information? You want to believe this so bad, and you know what the answer is.
and the other pictures are not Jeff.
No, they're not Jeff. And Brienne can explain that.
What we did was we ran all of his images through our reverse image search, and we were able to find a match, and we were able to also find the identity of this person in the image.
Okay.
And so the real person in the image, his name is Antonio Straw.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. So Antonio is a social media influencer, which is why he has hundreds of images on his profile. It's easy for someone to target him because he has so many images and videos.
You know what? These people who do this, they always seem to get people who are social media personalities. Justin's mom, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says, have a wonderful holiday season, Legacy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm very grateful. Nola Brown says, Nancy, you are going to the nearest elderly facility and don't be mad because you have effed around and found out. Jay Vickers said, Nana ain't no Jeff. Mimi says, oh, Nancy, do you need an internet granddaughter? Okay, but I don't know, Mimi. I think 504 is going to beat you to it. She is looking for Nancy as we speak. Jay Vickers said now she want me Antonio. Now she want to meet Antonio. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says she wants to find that man because she wants the eggplant.
Of him doing various things. He's hiking.
Right.
He's at his house. He's with his dog. He's hanging out at the bar. There's so many photos for a romance scammer to create a story around. It turns out that Jeff was not this innocent man in these images, and it seemed that Nancy was taking it well. She had already knew everything that we had gone over prior to this interview, but why did she believe it now? As we're going through this information, it seems like you already knew, or you had somebody already explain to you what we brought you today. What's the difference between Brienne and I telling you this and
Richard
or whoever? Your sister's telling you that it's
Richard.
fake. I'm sure the rest of your family, your friends, everyone's telling you it's fake.
Well, I guess it's like sometimes when you meet a stranger, they become a friend because things that you talk about that family don't wish to talk to you about without being open and honest, you can talk to friends about it, and you can talk to strangers sometimes better than you can talk to your friends or your family. And that's the kind of person that I am, that sometimes I can talk to family about it, but if I talk to Dick about the same thing, he walks away or turns his head or whatever. But I could talk to a stranger and have their attention more so than I would Dick, who's been with me for 58 years. They don't have to stay very long to visit with me, and we can find out a lot about them.
Is the reason why you stay in this is because you're resentful towards Richard?
Yes, because I've been upset with him about not being open and honest with me about things. Just going ahead and doing things without telling.
Now she says her and Richard don't talk and all these things, but her and Richard they must talk because Richard knows an awful lot about what's going on between her and Jeff. 504 says talking to the moon, trying to get to you. That's right. He'll say anything and listen to any conversation as long as you send him $5,000. Nola Brown said, "Oh, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Thank you so much for the super sticker." She says, "Thank you, Legacy, for all your after dark shenanigans. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. And I love to do it, keeping you entertained." Nola Brown said, "Nancy, go take a nap and stop this foolishness. Dick is not about that life." Jay Vickers said, "Give her a paid lifetime membership to Reversal Photo Lookup site and send her on her way." PW said, "If Richard gave one night of loving, she would stop sending money immediately." No, you, Keisha Marie. See, this. Why did we close down the moon? Keisha Marie said, "Nancy looks like Bob Hope." Southside Chi-Town said, "Going in the bushes, y'all. Merry Christmas." Merry Christmas to you too, Southside. Banks says, "I hope at one point in their 60 years of marriage, Nancy and Dick shared some intimacy." Mai Tai said they don't have to talk to him about everything because she talks in front of Richard. 504, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says, "Baby, I'm having a time over here tonight." Thank you. And thank you so much for the sticker. I really, really appreciate it. Keisha Marie said, "I'm going." You're going. Well, good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Champions is a new member. Welcome to the Moonlight Investigators. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. I'm so afraid to read this. She says, "As horny as she is, they must have children. Where are they?" I think her children has spoke to her too. I'm not sure, but poor thing, poor Tank Tank.
Me,
But you knew it was fake, right?
70-30, yeah.
That 70% that he's real?
No, 30% that he's real, 70% that I really hoped and prayed that he was. So, so I wouldn't have to stop making any really stupid mistakes, I guess. But even though
So Keisha Marie has said this, and now I cannot unsee Bob Hope. PW said, oh,
I know they would be, to just walk away from Dick and I,
Yeah.
after this long and this big a family, you can't turn off that completely without a lot of problems coming back at you.
One of the other reasons why you've engaged in this relationship with Jeff is because of things that are lacking between you and Richard.
Yeah, you're right. It's been very hard, and then, like I said, when he came along, it's like it was the right time.
But do you really want to walk away from yours and Richard's relationship?
The way it is now, yes.
that's
Without work on it, yeah.
that's terrible. But can you imagine being married to someone for that many years and you up and leave them for someone who you've only spoke to over the internet for 4 years? Keisha Marie said Nancy could have bought some nasty Nesto and saved thousands. Mai Tai said, "Richard, just take one for the team and hit that. Champions, thank you so much. Champions has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery membership, and Jackson Tabasco has been gifted. I hope you enjoy your membership. And I just did a video the other day. It was my first members only live, and y'all go check that out. M. Tate said, Legacy got me sipping on Henny watching Nancy's foolishness. And Jay Vicker said, damn, Nancy said, I'm leaving anyway, whether Jeff is real or not. Jeff was just my out. And 504 says, Nancy better go get a blow up doll. Now, I'm not telling y'all how I know this, but they literally make it's like a half a body, like from the chest down. There's no legs, and it has, it's a male half body and it has all of the attachments. So, you can use that. Shay B said, girl, Nancy, just tell us what is your end goal. The people are not here. Confusement. Muffin 218 said, I can't get over this nonsense. 80 years old. Mimi said, Nancy got another internet bay on deck. Yes.
Being alone to work on it, I don't know if I could do that because I've never been alone.
Let me just tell you a little.
Wait a minute. Mimi, I don't give up my secrets.
Little bit about the person that you're communicating with and that's giving you all of this love. This person is from Nigeria, 100%. As soon as you picked up the phone and I heard his voice, I could tell that he was from Nigeria. Anybody can romance scam. Anybody can catfish all around the world, but the best ones that do it come from Nigeria. If you're going to be resentful towards anybody, it should be towards this scammer, because he's going to ruin your life if you continue to go down the path that you're going down with sending gift cards and had you close down bank accounts, rack up credit card debt. It's only going to get worse and worse and worse. And that's all he cares about. He doesn't love you. He's just here for money.
And I feel very.
Look, a lady said the hosts are sick of nasty Nancy. Yeah, they seem to be losing their patience. Hey, Lisa Glaze, how are you doing? Out in Los Angeles, she says, hope you all have a wonderful day. We are just bringing in Christmas on your side of the coast.
Guilty about it, even though Dick has said, don't.
Wait, my Ty, why you giving me the side eye?
Worry about it. It's in the past. We'll handle it. I just feel the guilt that I should take some responsibility to help him. And even Jeff has talked to Dick in a text while we're all there, telling him.
You see that? Jeff said, leave my wife alone. Poor Jeff. I feel so sorry for Jeff.
That he loves me more than he can ever say, and that he could take care of me a lot better than Dick could.
But he hasn't taken care of you because you've been sending him, so you're taking care of him.
He's playing you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But I want you to just understand, every time you send a gift card, you're burning money.
With gift cards, in most cases, we don't see any of those funds coming back your way.
Right.
So once you send money through a gift card, it's pretty much gone in most cases.
Yeah.
And there's also no way to track the funds. This is why Jeff has chosen this type of payment.
Right. Yes, because I have offered when he wanted money to pay his hospital bill. I have offered to get in touch with the financial department of the hospital and, send them a check. No, can't do that. Rather pay with a gift card and let me handle.
Do y'all understand this? She wants to call the hospital administration so she could send, the money to pay his hospital bill. And he says, oh, no. It has to be done with the gift cards. Allegedly in Harmon says, we know you don't need that doll no more, Legacy. You've got the real thing now. You and your new mate have the animal with anime name. Okay.
And yeah.
Yep. Because he's
Yeah.
hiding behind the gift cards. He's hiding
Yeah.
behind this innocent guy's image. He's
Mhm.
hiding behind VoIP phone numbers, and all of this stuff is all false. He's taking a gift card and then he's going to a website and he's selling it for 90 cents off the dollar. And then it goes into his pocket.
So Nancy, at this point, you know, everything we've covered in regard to the money that was lost, the gift cards,
How you doing, Rossi? Nola Brown says 72 mental medical hold coming soon for Nancy.
recommend that you file police report with your local law enforcement.
Right. Okay. Okay.
But Nancy,
Don't send him any more money.
oh, yeah.
No. No.
What did you all think? Is Nancy done with this fake profile of Jeff, or is she going to continue to keep talking to him? Comment down below.
Well, the reason we came to you is because we have watched just about all of your catfish expeditions, I should say, and seen you help many people. So we knew that you were the people to do this to help me regain my sanity and get back our marriage, what number of years we may have left to celebrate.
Do you feel like the shackles have been broken and you feel free of this guy today?
Yes. Yes.
Let's work on that tracker so that you could block him as soon as possible.
Okay.
All right, Nancy, we're going to do a check-in on probably Thursday. We actually want to bring you in on a live.
Okay.
But we want to bring you and Richard on, and we want to make sure that you guys are left better off than the way that we met you. So I appreciate both of you. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you.
Okay, so who was that? M. Tate would like to know, how does she get in touch with Nancy? Shay B said Nancy crazy because she needs to get that monkey off her back. She is sexually frustrated. 504 is singing in the chat. She says take the shackles off her feet so Jeff can scam. Okay. I like that one. A lady said, Lord, let her do it. Send all the money. You don't have nasty Nancy. And allegedly in Harmon says, at Legacy, how is Smokey? I haven't heard him tonight. Smokey is under the bed, sleep.
It was nice meeting you guys.
Nice to meet
Nice
you
meeting
too.
We'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
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 Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, Seekers, we offered counseling up to Richard and Nancy, and they are now looking to patch up their relationship and decided to stay married. We will be going live again this Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will deliver a live update from Richard and Nancy's plans for their relationship, where Nancy is with Jeff, and hopefully reveal some more information on this scammer she's been communicating with. This will all be going down this Friday. Do not forget to join us, Seekers. Thank you all for watching. If you have been involved in a romance scam, don't forget to report it. It helps get the word out and potentially stops other people from being scammed. Thanks for watching. Remember, all of our new videos go out every Wednesday. See you guys next week.
Okay. That is the end of that. So, poor Nancy. Poor Nancy. 504 said, Richard said it's cheaper to keep her. My Ty says, I think you found Nesto's match, Legacy Moon. Mimi said that was a good one. Muffin 218 said, well, that was something. Yeah, I thought we would do something, laughable and let the criminals be where they want to be. Because y'all, okay, put in the chat, what do y'all think Nesto is going to be having for Christmas dinner? What do you think? I'm thinking they will give him a biscuit, maybe a slice of turkey with a little bit of gravy pouring on it, maybe some string beans that aren't quite done, and let me see. Will he get dessert? I don't think they give pie. Um 504 said, baby, I don't know where to go from here. Bank said Nancy is who Nesto thought Shirley was. Jay Vickers said you're never too old to learn a lesson. 504, you said he's having salty sardines. Jay Vickers says bologna. Oh, PW says bologna. That girl said corn hash. Oh, I would love for him to get corn hash on corn hash in there in the jailhouse. I got stumbled because I saw what Mimi said. And she said eggplant tossed salad. 504 says his cakes are desserts for his cellmates. Keisha Marie is putting her members emojis in the chat. Shay B said a hunk of cold turkey and a biscuit. So you think there's a biscuit involved? Yes, I did. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. I did get your email. I got it last night, and I intend to email you back because I got an idea. Allegedly in Harmon said kidney beans, ham, Sammy, and fruit cups. You think there'll be fruit cups in the jailhouse? Nola Brown says 7-day-old ham sandwich. Ray Della Lewis said spam. He getting spam. Cam Lewis said mystery meat. Thessy Jewel, how are you doing? Thessy Jewel said, ain't no crew like the Legacy crew. The Legacy crew don't stop. That's right. And we do it until the wee hours of the night. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shane said he's going to get sausage for cereal. Justin's mom said that loaf they give to the people in the hole. 504 said moonlight meat. Shay B said, is there an outcome to this video? Yeah, the outcome is Nancy. Love her some. And now I'm gonna tell you, I can't quite remember, but I think she was still at last update contacting him. I don't know if she was sending him money, but I don't think she blocked him. I said what I said he is going to be getting peanut butter and jelly. The kitchen is closed. PW said, hey, Legacy, what happened to the new pic of Sonya? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna get that up. I'm gonna get that'll be the Christmas gift. Champion said rolled pork sandwich. 504 said, wait, what's the update? The update on let me see. The update. Which update? Are you talking about the update to that story or the update to Sonya's new picture that I'm going to be posting? Nola Brown said Nancy in love with two men. Nancy don't know what to do with herself. So y'all, I don't know who has children or grandchildren that they got to get up with in the morning. Me personally, I don't have any, and my sister's a Jehovah's Witness. So hey, I'm free. So if y'all want to do something else while I'm sitting on here, we can. Or we can just go ahead and sign off. Shaby said yes. What happened to Nancy? Nancy was still talking to him. I don't know if she was still sending him money, but she was still talking to him. Keisha Marie said, we free. Because I know y'all be coming over here to Legacy Moons and then don't want to go home. A lady said he's having stale bread and a lump of coal. PW said, I'm good. I said what I said I got to get up for my granddaughter. Nesto Shackles, she said, let's get into something else. Okay. Well, for those of you, Bank said I still got gifts to wrap. Y'all, I would be in the wee hours of the night and the next day still wrapping gifts, but I don't have to do that anymore. So, a lady, you said he's getting expired water. 504 said, I'm packing to move again. It's just me and blind baby 504. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have any children. So, oops, I don't have to worry about that. So let me go over to my playlist and grab something. I'm gonna try to grab something that's not too emotional or anything like that because we want to continue to have our Merry Christmas. So we don't let's see here. Because I've got some interesting things. And let me see. What do we want to watch? We can do y'all. Now I'm gonna tell y'all what I've been doing. You're gonna jump on the road at 5 a.m. Jay Vickers, champion, said 40 more minutes to Christmas over here. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Mimi said, good night, y'all. This was so fun. Merry Christmas. So coffee is brewing, said, let's do it. Okay, we are going to do one. But like I said, I'm trying to find something that's not too emotional. Now, I'm going to tell y'all this. Y'all know how I am with these police videos. I'm the type of person that thinks if you do something, or even if you don't, I just thought, no, let me say I don't believe. Let me just say I thought. I thought that when the police said stop, I thought that that's what you were supposed to do. When they said come here, I thought that's what you were supposed to do. Well, apparently that's not like that for everyone. Everybody doesn't think that you are supposed to stop. So that's what I want to get into, the people who don't want to stop. But first, we are going to get into this lady. This is a short one. She wants to cash this check, and listen to her story. I guess it would help if I share my screen. So let me do that. Let me share my screen so we can get into this. Okay, here we go.
Let go of me.
No, we're going to the car. Come on.
Please let go of me.
No.
Please let go of me.
On August 9th, 2023, in Ohio, police were dispatched to a check cashing store in reference to a woman using a fake ID to try to cash a $28,000 check.
Hello, miss. You being helped with them right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She is there at the check cash and place to cash a $28,000 check. Now, I have never been to a check cashing place before, but I would think $28,000 is a lot of money to cash there at the check cashing place.
Do you mind? You have paperwork for her? Yeah, ma'am. Do you have your ID on you?
No. That's the only one. I'm getting a new one. I'm waiting for the BMV to send me like the hard plastic copy.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mind if I see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about the DMV where some of you all live, but at the DMV where I live, you can't just show up, or they don't just give you a printout of your ID until the hard copy comes. You go, you take your picture, you wait, they put it together, and you get it. You can even now at my DMV, you can even do that at the kiosk where you fill out everything and then you just go up there, the man clicks your picture and they give you your license. If y'all in y'all state can go to the DMV and get a printout of your license, let me know, because I've never heard of that before. Ray Del Lewis said, oh, I've seen with this one girl. Bye. Bank says most banks don't even keep that amount on hand. They order big withdrawals like that, and they are logged federally. Justin's mom said, 504, I hope you move to somewhere that you can get some rest. PW said, never in my natural born life have I heard of a paper printout of a license.
Just taking a look at this real fast.
Okay.
Is this your current address on here?
Yes.
Quebec?
Yes, Quebec, yes.
Okay.
Is there an issue?
Possibly. We're gonna take a look here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what is the issue?
We just want to make sure that this is a proper document.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You got this from the DMV?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Give me just a moment, okay?
Okay. I mean, I got, everything is, legit. I got it from, this I got from where I work. I don't currently work there anymore. I quit after this, and then I got that from the DMV.
Okay.
Here, you can even, when you get your medical marijuana card, they do it right there. Not at the DMV, but the people who give those out, they do it right there.
All right. Give me just a second here, okay?
Okay. And you can even call and verify it. I'm pretty sure there's a number somewhere. And then I have this tool also. This one here. That can
Yeah, a payroll check. A payroll check, right? And Jay Vickers said arrogant and a thief.
This just has your address. Gotcha. $205 copy DL. Robert Zebra 104347.
You break it.
Ray Della Lewis says she knows she's wrong, and she has the nerve to have an attitude. That girl said she should be scared crazy by now. Keisha Marie said, child, you are under arrest.
Yeah.
$205. 10-4. Thank you.
All right, go ahead and turn around, transfer me back to school.
Can I?
Nope.
I have to call.
Nope.
I have to call.
Right now, you can put your hands on your back.
And I don't know if any of you out there watch these I was about to say movies, these body cam things. I don't know if any of you watch those, but every time you watch these, the woman who's getting arrested, she is either pregnant or she's got mental illness or there's always something. But the first thing she hollers, I gotta call my kids. They all do. Never fails. Jay Vickers says this is so dumb. A $28,000 check, you gonna have to show 5 pieces of ID. They gonna call your mama to verify you. How she thought she was gonna get away with that, stummy. I don't know. I mean, you want that much and you got attitude because these people want a little bit more than your paper print out. 504 said these thieves be bold as hell. Banks said she's in Ohio, so what I said above would possibly explain why she had the paper verification. I think that's just so weird. You go down there, they can't like do the thing right there. I guess because that's just all I've ever known. They give it to you right there on the spot. Justin's mom said, we call the DMV the Secretary of State in Michigan. They give us a temp license until the hard copy comes in the mail. Jay Vickers said, I don't know nobody in I don't know nobody in Roswell, right? Bank said, I used to say my cuffs accommodate pregnancy. No, you didn't, Bank. Because Bank, aren't they always, every time you get ready, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant every time.
Just put it on the counter.
Okay,
Put it down.
Put it on the counter. Okay.
Stop.
Hey,
Oh, is that right?
I have to call my kids.
Okay,
I
we'll
have
get
to
there.
make sure who, as my kids
Keep your hands
know
behind your
what's
back.
going
Stop.
on.
Stop.
I don't know what the issue is.
We're gonna figure that out here, okay?
Okay, so I'm being put in check.
Just relax here.
Cuffs?
Just relax.
You're not even telling me what is going on. I don't understand.
We'll get to that.
I've never been in a situation like this. Like, I'm completely confused. Like, and you're not even telling me what's going on.
Your license isn't coming back to you. It's not an Ohio driver's license. It's a fake one.
See, he said it's not even coming back. It's a fake one. That girl said Nesto did that silly laugh as they arrested him. Yeah, because he don't know nobody in Roswell. He don't understand what's going on. Now, and this is probably a question Bank can answer. Are they supposed to tell you? Because I notice on a lot of these videos, they don't ever tell the person what they're being arrested for. They just tell them they're being detained. And I don't know. I mean, to me personally, if you're going to put handcuffs on me, I kind of want to know why. Jay Vickers said, let me get my attorney number, Erica Kang, and my wife number. Please, Mr. Officer, please help me. Oh. PW said, let's just say what's wrong is today we're not going to be $23,000 richer. That's right. They ain't told us. Oh my God.
Stop. Don't reach in that. Stop.
No, because that's a violation of privacy. Oh my God. Yes, it is.
No.
And that's another question I have. They always say it's a violation of privacy. And why does everybody want to put their phone in their pocket when the police are going to search your pockets and take everything out? It makes no sense to me.
Yes, it is. You just can't go through my
Stop
things
pulling
like
on the
that.
cuffs.
They hurt.
You're under arrest.
They hurt. You don't have to do all this. Like, you're hurting me.
And they're always getting hurt. Bank says, yep, a detainment is not an official arrest and it allows a subject to be cuffed. But what I have found in some of these situations that when they approach the subject, if they're acting in a civilized manner, a lot of times they won't like cuff them immediately. They will talk to them. And then when they get ready to arrest them, they go ahead and cuff them. But that's only when you act civilized. That girl says the average person knows why they are being arrested. She know that check is not real. She knows it.
Keep your hands
Okay, I'm trying to put them down. If you would stop.
Stop reaching for stuff.
Oh my God, what can I reach for? You're hurting me. I don't have nothing in my pockets.
Stop.
Okay, can you please let go of me? I'm not gonna go nowhere.
No,
There's
that's not
three
how
of
this
y'all,
works.
and I'm one person. Please do not touch my ass.
I'm just back
Okay,
of my
that's
hand.
fine, but I don't feel comfortable with you doing.
And Bank, the next thing they always do is they holler out their mouth. I want a woman officer. You can't touch me. It's illegal for you to touch me. And if there's a woman officer available, a lot of times they call, but you know, they got to be searched. So if there's no woman, there's no woman. 504 said, I couldn't believe it be a police officer. I wouldn't either because I don't have the patience for some of these women. I really don't.
Doing that.
I'm just doing it for officer safety here. It's the back of my hand.
God.
Stop
Can you
reaching.
please
No.
let go
We're
of
going to
me.
No, we're going to the car. Come on.
Please let go of me.
No.
Please let go of me. You're hurting me, bro. Hey, walk. Okay, I am. Can you please let go? No. You are hurting me. You are hurting me.
Out.
You're hurting me because the cuffs are pulling on my wrist. You're hurting me.
Well, they're not meant for comfort.
Okay, but they don't have to be this tight. I'm one little ass person. There's three of you. It's just ridiculous. Please let go of me.
No.
Please let go of me. Please let go. You're hurting me.
Go ahead and take a seat.
You're hurting me.
Seat.
I don't care. You're hurting me.
Buckle you in so you don't get hurt.
I'm gonna get hurt. I'm in the back of the foot of the car.
Because it's state law to have you buckled in.
Can you at least loosen it?
Go ahead and turn the car on, turn the camera on.
Jay Vickers said, Legacy, you got to show the one where the police officer steals $500 of the detainee's money and gets caught by the detainee. Oh, I would love to show that one. If you know where I can find it, let me know. Banks said, and that is where the body cam helps because a lot of officers were wrongfully accused. 504 said that officer who stole that money only got a slap on the wrist. Well, I'm not surprised to hear that. That girl says she's a loud thief, shaking my head. Allegedly, in Harmon says she's going to say, P.O.P., I'm holding it down. Yeah, I'm innocent. I'm being falsely accused.
No, they're properly spaced.
No, they're not. They're tight. I'm telling you.
They're not.
They hurt. They are tight. How are you going to tell me? They're on me. They're not on you.
You find a real ID? Yeah, I get this one. What you have him read her rights. You want to go ahead and read her rights and let her know what's going on, see if she wants to answer any questions?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Miranda here. Let me make sure I got it right.
Here's who she actually is.
Now, see, it's okay. So she comes in with that paper ID. Okay. Now they can see who she really is, because that really is not who she is. You know, the printed out one, that's not her.
Gotcha. I'll let you do that. Is that even the check? $28,000. Did they say if the check was bad or just the ID?
I'm sure they just checked the ID. She's got somebody else's social on here. I'll let you go through all this.
Okay. Thank you.
First and foremost, and then.
Okay. Yeah, let me just gather my thoughts for a second. Yeah. So this was in here, and then
she has a forged government document.
Okay.
In someone else's name.
Gotcha.
She's got other people's
There's another
information in there.
Okay.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Yeah, when we get to jail.
And now I've also seen these where the officers are nice enough to let them call a couple people. If they act like they got some sense, they let them call using, their cell phone. They don't let them have it, but they will get the numbers for them. And I think that that's, very nice of them. They don't have to do that, because that phone call is supposed to be when you get to the station, not when you are sitting outside in the car being arrested. 504 said Henry Chapman, CMPD, is the officer. Okay. And Champion said where that officer made the theft sitting in the black man's vehicle. Okay. Henry Chapman. All right.
I'm not going to be there long.
Let me just set this on the seat for a second.
Sure.
I'm allowed a bond. I need to call for my kid.
All right. We can take care of that later, okay?
Okay, how? What's
So
later?
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
Okay, I have one question. Am I allowed a bond?
You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one.
Am I allowed to bond though?
We'll get all this stuff figured out. Do you have any questions right now?
I need to make a couple phone calls.
We'll get that figured out later, okay?
What's later? I have to get a hold of my kids so they know what's going on.
We have to get to jail and process it first.
Yeah, you'll get a call later.
What's later though is what I'm asking. I'm going to be worried. I have to call my fiance.
Okay. All right. Do you want to answer any questions about what's going on here today?
Now, I believe in proper planning. If you know that you are going to, use a fraudulent check, it is a possibility that they may stop you. So you should have like arrangements for your children and stuff on that particular day pre-arranged so that if you do get arrested, there's a plan in place. 504 says you need to not be stealing, heifer. That is right. And Ray Dale Lewis said, all of a sudden you are worried about your kids. Yes, but was not worried when she was in there with that fraudulent check. Banks said, because she's a criminal and not a criminal. Champion said, girl, you ain't getting married. Stop it.
No, I don't.
No?
I don't. I'd rather be quiet because you guys are known to twist words.
But yes, you said somebody was able to.
I do have one question. When am I going to be able to get my belongings?
$300 in cash and
Excuse
put
me.
them all back into her purse.
Excuse me.
She said she canceled
Excuse
the
me.
that were taken.
Excuse me.
When she started getting fraud alerts on them.
Excuse me. Hello. Hello. When am I going to be able to get my belongings? Excuse me. Hello. When am I going to be able to get my belongings? That's the only question I have.
Man, we're going to get that figured out, okay?
To me, her belongings is the least of her worries. Jay Vickers says, no, the officer was sitting in his patrol car transporting the detainee and they were logging the money he had on him. And before he handed off the money, he swiped $500. Did he not think it would be noticed?
Why can't you tell me
We're
anything?
going to get you booked in.
Why can't you tell me anything?
And then we'll figure out about your belongings, okay?
Will I be able, if I get bonded, will I be able to receive them back? My ID and my phone and my purse?
We'll get that figured out. I'm not sure all the details yet. We're looking through here and just trying to figure it out, okay?
Can't you tell me? You're the one that has my belongings.
3 socials, 2 DL, 3 DL.
The socials that are in there belong to me and my children. And you can look that up and you'll see that that's proof. Those socials are my children's and mine. Well, not even mine. Mine isn't in there, but my children's. I have 3 children and I could tell you their names and their birthdays. Those are theirs. They're all my children. So everything in that wallet is mine. And it's nothing else. And like I said, you can look it up and you can see for yourself. Everything in my purse and my wallet belongs to me. And they're all legit. Like I said, you can look them up and you can check. And the 2 IDs in there are both mine. They both have my ID, my names on them and my address. One is a passport photo and the other one is a regular BMV one. I went to the Walgreens.
Now she has a passport photo on her. Why? Why does she have a passport photo on her? My Ty says, they always say I need to call my fiance. Allegedly, and Harmon says, I am Donna Goudot, but not that Donna Goudot. Muffin 218 says she's acting like a drunk. She's just belligerent because she got caught. That girl says she's acting like a dumb thief. She knows everything in her belongings are fake. PW says she got greedy. She should not have gone for the big one. A lady says other people supposed to be more worried about her kids than she is. Bank just said, child, hush. 504 said he actually had 900 tucked in the side of the door. Wow.
On Clark yesterday and got that done. The passport ID. And you can also look into that and see that that's the truth.
Anything else in there?
Not that I'm seeing that has any relevance.
And furthermore, these are the arresting officers. They aren't the investigators. They're not the detective. They're not going to go detecting and trying to see when she got what and where and who belongs to who.
Like I said, everything is mine and legit. Other than that,
Let him get out of here. So, what?
Those ones are mine. Those ones are legit.
Okay, we still have to impound them anyway until you can prove that they are yours. Okay?
You can call the Social Security office. I can tell you the names on those. I have 3 children. So why are they being taken? Like I said,
it's all going to go with your property. It's all going to be impounded.
Impounded? What does that mean?
It means it's going into our property.
Okay, should I be able to get it back?
Yeah.
Because I can't replace those.
Yeah. We have a property clerk. You get your stuff back once we're done. As long as you're able to prove that they're yours, then yes, you'll get them back.
You can call the Social Security office on 73rd.
A detective.
Everything in that, especially the 2 IDs, are mine in the purse.
Okay.
And you can check up with Walgreens on Clark. I went and got the passport ID yesterday.
Okay. Well, right now you're under arrest for identity theft. Okay.
Whatever. I'm trying to take care of my kids.
Hey, thanks.
Well, she's also in possession of a driver's license that has info on it too. So it's identity theft at the very least. At the very least, yeah. How many IDs does she have with different names on it in her picture?
This is the same.
Those are both the same?
Yeah, this is the same driver's.
So just the one? And then she's claiming these 3 social cards are her children's.
Yeah, a piece of paper.
Which all have the same last name, I believe, as her. Correct? Fully?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which that might all check out. So a paper ID for identity theft right now. Right. We'll see about this check. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
How much time can I get for this?
Okay, so what they say? They said the check was good.
Check.
Okay, it's just under that other lady's
Yeah,
name.
it's under someone else's name.
Okay,
but it's a valid check.
All right.
Hello?
So it's a valid check that she done went and stole from somebody. That girl said she babbling her head mad. Stop stealing. Yes, Champion said a passport photo is what the food stamps office gives you. It's a piece of paper document stating how much you receive from for your EBT. Keisha Marie said another big mouth. Jay Vickers said at Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. The title of that video. All right. Banks says, I'm sure this is not her first rodeo. PW said you should have researched that. Champion says there's no photo on it, by the way. 504 says, ma'am, you know the routine.
How much time can I get for this?
That I don't know. That's up to a judge.
Upon being apprehended and charged with theft, forgery, and identity fraud, the woman underwent questioning by detectives while in police custody. During the interrogation, she claimed that a man she met on Facebook had supplied her with the check, promising her $2,000 to cash it. If you were the judge in this scenario and she were to be convicted, what sentence would you deem appropriate?
I don't know what I would deem appropriate, but she said a man would give her $2,000, someone she met on Facebook, as long as she cashed the check. So she knew what she was doing wasn't right. So my sympathy factor for her is kind of out the window. And that video was brought to you by Body Cam Leak. Bank says looks like she may be a CNA or a home health aide. She done took one of her clients' checks. 504 said she'd give her life. She should, but see, that's the thing. What kills me is they're always pregnant. They're always worried about their children and all of these things after the fact. Okay, we'll do one more and then we will get out of here. Let me go and see which one are we going to do. I had another fraudulent person on here, but I can't find hers. No, that one will give y'all a headache. I can't do that one. Here we go. Let me share the screen again. Now, y'all know, sometimes people are loud when they talk. So I just want you to be aware. We have folks over in the Target shoplifting.
3. In Illinois, police responded to a call in reference to 2 women in Target stealing merchandise.
Target? You guys just took from Target?
No.
Yeah, they just called you, just stole from them?
No.
Now, if you peep that car as the camera was going by, you see all that stuff in there?
9150 28.
We have returns.
Anybody got an ID on them?
No.
Okay, well, they just.
That's another thing. These folks ain't never got no ID. Now, me, I always carried my ID with me because I was always driving. So I kept my license with me. As a matter of fact, I thought you were supposed to have it with you by law. But even taking away that, the way people are traffic snatched and whatever these days, you should always have some form of identification on you just in case something happens. What if you are leaving the club and you walk out? You're by yourself, you walk out and a car hits you and you're unconscious. They can't even call anybody. So I just always thought you were supposed to carry some type of identification on yourself.
Just said you took over $1,000 worth of stuff from them. So you got an ID?
No.
Give me a name then.
Lock your doors. They can't.
Champions, you be in these you be on these body cam videos like me, huh?
There's merchandise.
No, it's not. This is not their merchandise. Lock your door. Stop. I didn't do shit.
You're not gonna push me out of the way.
I didn't do shit.
Hey, you're not gonna push me out of the way.
I'm not doing
your hand
nothing.
behind your
I'm
back.
pregnant.
Okay, put your hands behind your back. Committing crimes while you're pregnant.
I didn't do shit.
You're gonna push me.
I pushed you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did not push you. I
Yes, you
pushed
did.
the door, and you hurt in my arm. I'm not resisting.
All right, stop
You have
moving.
been resisting the whole time.
No, I didn't. You didn't even grab me. That shit.
Jay Vickers said, I guess Target is like Costco's now, no bags for your paid merchandise. None of that stuff is bagged. And did you peep all the hangers back there?
It's hurting. And like I said, I'm pregnant.
All right, stop committing crimes while you're pregnant.
Let me go. You don't know what I did. I didn't do shit.
You're not being let go.
All right,
I
we don't
don't
have anybody inside.
So just stop
Go
it.
inside.
Don't even ask.
Okay, can you let me
LP's
go?
supposed
I'm
to be on
not
the way
gonna
out.
do shit. Can you please let me go? I'm not resisting.
No,
I'm pregnant.
You already did resist once. We're not
I
going to let
pushed
you go.
the door. Can you let me please
No.
untighten this?
No.
I'm not gonna be quiet.
Okay.
Can you?
Well,
I'm
nothing's gonna
pregnant.
change while you hollering at me.
Can you please untighten
No.
this? I'm pregnant. Please.
No.
I'm not resisting arrest.
How many sets of cuffs you got?
45. One.
And some of these pregnant women don't even really be pregnant.
Okay. Because at some point we're going to have to obviously fix them because they're.
Exactly, and I'm pregnant.
fix
Can you
them right
please fix
That's
them
good.
now?
Oh, you know what?
Let me go. I'm not doing shit. I said I'm pregnant. Can you please fix the cuffs now? I'm pregnant.
All right, hold up.
This shit is hurting me.
To me, if you're pregnant enough to go out and commit the crimes, you pregnant enough to sit there in them cuffs. PW said, I got this on video too. I want you to know that. Ray Della Lewis said, they cracked me up. What's being pregnant got to do with you in handcuffs? I don't understand that either. Jay Vickers said, this video is crazy. It's on the channel The Finest, and type this video title in the search, when dumb managers get arrested at work. You know what? I was looking at some of them too, where these managers, I don't know how you can think you can steal $20,000 and $30,000 from your employer and nothing, you're not going to get caught.
Was she with it in the car at any point when you got here?
He got here. They were loading.
That's all my shit. I'm moving.
We'll confirm that.
can you fix the left one? That shit is hurting me. I'm not doing shit. I can't twist it because it's so fucking tight. What the fuck are you talking about?
I can actually see the
It's leaving
daylight.
a mark on my wrist.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is,
No,
gang.
it's not.
Stop talking to me like I'm fucking stupid. I know what I'm feeling.
Okay.
You're stealing them lottery tickets. Yep.
Hey, exactly. You just twisted my arm for me. Thank you.
Right.
Look that way. Word. Why are y'all grabbing me so aggressively, bro?
945 positive.
Y'all really gonna piss me off.
So he spoke with you already and before. I waited for you to finish. Before I had you walk over there, the people in the store just looked at you guys and said, yeah, they're the ones that were stealing. So obviously you guys are under arrest for your theft. You wanted to explain to me what's going on?
Let me go. I can't go nowhere. God damn.
You're going to our station.
That's fine. Do I got a choice at this point? You fucking.
Absolutely, you do not. Because you made your own choice prior to that.
I don't give a what you talking about.
Bank, I can see cuffing pregnant women in the front. Like, for example, the other woman they're speaking with now, she's pregnant too. And she's obviously pregnant. This woman right here, I just don't see why she need to be cuffed in the front. She looks, I mean, I know you can be pregnant and be small and stuff, but these women are always saying they're pregnant and a lot of them aren't really pregnant. So unless they showing, I wouldn't worry about cuffing them in the front, but that's just me, being mean.
Do that.
Negative.
I mean, I don't know what's going on, obviously. But she's obviously causing the problem right now. So I'd like, you seem to like a more reasonable one. I'd like to hear from you as to what's going on. I mean, is there any reason why this is happening today?
I got her work and get her right to the store.
What was that?
Got her work and get her right to the store.
Negative.
This is your car?
Yes.
Store with her.
Yes.
You guys, what were you guys looking for in the store?
She is moving to her apartment.
Okay. You guys pay for any of the stuff?
Close that screen too.
No.
Do you try to scan anything or just kind of walk right out?
No.
Just walk right out?
916, did you get a 28?
Anything else in the car that you guys already loaded up?
She said that, I heard her, she said that the stuff in the car is because she's moving. So is anything in this car yours?
No.
It's all hers.
9150, are you clear for your return?
So obviously if she's,
Yeah, go ahead.
if she's stealing stuff and stuff's not yours, we're going to go to your car and we're going to go ahead and find out what's in here because I don't want you getting in trouble for something that's not yours. Okay. So is there anything in the car that you know that shouldn't be? Anything in the car that's
like drugs or guns?
Drugs or
like
guns
that?
or something like that? No. Just any stolen property?
That girl said that second girl a chance to beat Erica Kane. That's right. That ain't none of my stuff. PW says Merry Christmas to the West Coast. Jay Vickers said she's singing like Erica. Mai Tai said she said no. Champion said now she's moving into her new jail cell. Yep, instead of her new apartment.
Anything like that?
No.
No. And I appreciate you cooperating. Unlike I'm not going to call your friend, just your acquaintance. I'm not sure how well you know her, but obviously you can see that she's causing problems. She's already in the squad sitting. That's why you're out here talking to us right now, because we don't see the need to destroy you in the squad car because you're not causing a problem. Right?
Well, I haven't lied and I have no reason to lie, but the stuff in the trunk. Can you step over? So
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Like this is clothes that's already been washed, and none of this stuff, like we never opened the trunk at all. Like if they got cameras that they can see, we never opened the trunk. So this is nothing from the store.
Though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all got tags on it still, though. You got receipts for all that stuff?
No.
I mean, this is your car. And like I said,
Look, it's starting to fall apart. Coffee is Brewing said Merry Christmas from Cali. Merry Christmas.
Appreciate, like I said, that's why you're out here with us and not in the car with.
Wait, Cam Lewis said he gonna make detective off of her.
Like she is right now. We're obviously going to research and track down all this stuff, but is this stuff that she stole as well? or did you guys steal this together?
No.
And what is all this stuff that's in the car? I mean, so I know that people don't just buy a bunch of shoes and clothes and just leave it in their trunk. They just don't do that.
No, they don't.
So where did this stuff come from, to the best of your knowledge?
Well, we just get a lot of this stuff out of her mom's house. Like she said, she's moving. So her mom stayed not too far from here, and we just like load this stuff out. And then she wanted to stop at Target, and that's where all.
That girl, I think that they have probable cause to search her car because they got a call from Target saying that those two were in there stealing. So I think they have probable cause. Plus, it doesn't help that this other girl was acting a fool.
All this new stuff came from.
Okay.
This stuff has already been in the trunk. This is
So obviously this stuff was what you guys stole today.
Yes.
There's a TV in the back. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, also from there.
From where? From Target?
Yes.
Okay. So the TV is in the back is from Target from today. She said.
From this Target here.
Right.
And I cannot put that in the car.
She said she didn't put that TV in the car, but here this woman is hollering about she pregnant and she stole a whole TV from the Target. Jay Vickers said loading merch in the car, probable cause. Bank says they had a bunch of stuff in plain sight that looked to have been stolen.
I'm not saying you did put it in the car, but she put it in the car. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
What about all the hangers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look.
There's like 4 packs of hangers and stuff.
And then those totes is also stuff that we just got from her mom's.
Now, okay, let's say, she's pregnant. Now, I don't know if she already has kids. God help them if she does. But out of all the things to be stealing, I mean, food, okay, maybe some outfits for the children, maybe I'll even say maybe some toys, but you didn't stole. And that ain't no small TV. What does that say? 40-inch? That's a 40-inch TV. PW said the police was Johnny on the spot. That girl said they should have put other stuff up before they went off stealing again. Yeah, these people, that's the truth. They do, like, when these women shoplift, they do sprees. Like, they don't even have the decency to, do their little shopping, their little taking, going home and unloading and then going back again. They just keep hitting up everything, I guess, until the car is too full. Bank said that was all going on Facebook Marketplace. I heard another police officer say that they steal that stuff and they put it on Facebook Marketplace. I didn't know that.
So you can like open it.
Okay, so the totes, it looks like that's used clothes. I'm not worried about that at all, right? Okay. And the purse in the front seat, is that hers or is that yours?
That was hers.
And I see a little green purse as well?
Those were hers. That brown one empty. That's her purse. Like I said, all the stuff from her mama's house.
Okay.
Hey, this is your car, you said? Yes. Just so you know, you're missing 2 lug nuts. On one there and one there. So be careful. I don't want to see your wheel fall off or anything like that, You seem like a nice person, so I don't want you to get hurt or anything.
This car was in our town last night. We had a theft.
Yeah, we got that one though.
So where were you guys last night?
I drove her. Where did I take her?
So in case y'all haven't figured it out yet, she is the driver because that car was seen last night at a theft. So this is what they do. That girl said they're going to tow the car. Yes, which is more. That then you're adding more fees on what you're already in trouble for. PW said all these places being boycotted and what? Go up. I'm going to have to shop on. Okay, all of these places being boycotted, and I don't know whatever that is. I'm going to have to shop on Facebook. Jay Vickers said PW, right?
I took her. I saw her grocery shopping last night.
Here in town?
Yeah, I saw her grocery shopping.
Where do you guys live?
I stay in Chicago. But she's moved out of Schaumburg.
So why do you guys all live here? just regular grocery shopping up in front of the house. It doesn't make. I mean, just be real. That doesn't make. You're not going to come up here to grocery
The
shop.
store that she wanted to go to, though.
Which store was that?
This one. This is what she wanted to
So
go
she was.
to.
Oh, this is the store last night as well.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well,
I don't know about no couple of days ago. No,
I get you.
I've been at work.
You're being honest with me. I have no reason to not believe you. I'll tell you what. I'm the boss, so I'm not going to be the one who's going to be handling the whole case. I'm not going to be, interviewing you guys again. So we're going to have another officer who's eventually going to come in and talk to you. And I appreciate how straight upfront and honest you've been and calm. We appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, how she was acting. But just if you maintain that throughout this entire process, it's going to be much better for you than it's going to be for her. She's gonna have problems.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. What's up?
So, is it a way that since the stuff is just still here, like, can they just get it back without her getting in trouble or something like that?
No.
That's funny. After they steal, one of the first things out of their mouth is, I will give it back, or can I just pay for it? Well, if you have the money to pay for it, you should have done that in the first place. Jay Vickers said you are still being arrested.
No, the stuff was stolen. And again, the fact that she, I didn't see the whole thing, but she definitely was pulling away from the officer and causing a little bit of a problem. So that's got to get addressed as well. But the bottom line is, you guys, whoever takes the majority of the responsibility, I don't know yet. But the bottom line is, you knew she was stealing.
Yeah.
And you guys were together.
Well, Bank says just be honest and tell the truth. Nobody goes to jail for stuff like this anyway if they do more than 6 months. And I saw one where this woman got 5 months probation and that was it. But the problem is, girl in the red, this looks like this wasn't her first, second, fifth, or 10th rodeo. So she might be a habitual, and she may be, looking at some time. PW said they will let the judge know you were remorseful. Yeah.
Together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the video is going to show you both putting stuff in the shopping cart.
Yes.
Right. So you both are going to have some responsibility. But again, the level of that responsibility is still up in the air. Depends on how many times if you've been arrested before for retail theft. That matters. We can get into that later. The level of your cooperation, that matters as well. The state attorneys they're looking for reasons to, I don't want to say give people breaks, because everyone's going to be held responsible to some extent. But the level at which you're being held is going to depend a lot on you, and how you react to the situation the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I understand.
What do you want? You were mean as hell to me.
That's what I was about to say. Look, I think that we all got off to a little bit of a bad start. I don't like it when I see somebody. It looked to me like you were struggling and resisting with one of my officers.
I'll just push the door.
All right. Well,
I'm going to be completely honest. I'm already caught. I can't be no blunt than I already am. I was not complying. I just pushed the door and closed it. Did I not? He never grabbed me. I just pushed the door and closed it. He never touched me. He never asked me to turn around. He didn't say nothing to me. So that's not.
Well, I wasn't here for the conversation. So
you were right there. You pulled up first. You were out the car first.
Like the fourth one to pull up.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were still mean. I don't like that.
But I'm not always going to be nice.
Y'all hear that? The officer was mean. He should have been a little bit nicer to her. PW said, she said, what you want? Cam Lewis said, but she haven't even been charged. Nope, she hasn't been charged yet. Jay Vickers said, you just said you were not complying. Stop it. Banks said, but you still were going to be cuffed, hun.
But when you're yelling,
you should. Because I'm pregnant and I asked y'all to release the cuffs just a little bit. It's not like I'm going to run.
And we did, right? We took
it
the cuffs off.
It took 20 minutes. And like I said, I'm 3 months pregnant.
It definitely didn't take 20 minutes.
It took too damn long. I'm a human being. It don't matter what I did. I don't deserve.
She's a human being, but yet she's acting like an ignorant ass fool.
For my wrist to be twisted up to my neck. That's not respectful.
Okay. Well, respect goes both ways.
I was
And
respecting him.
We're gonna
I didn't
be.
do shit
We're
wrong.
gonna be probably in our. Not me. And the other officers will probably be with you for a little while tonight. And just remember that respect goes both ways. That I'll make sure that our guys are respectful to you. Make sure that you're respectful to us as well. Okay?
You came to have a pep talk with me.
I think it's my job to make sure that try to make my guys work as easy as possible. And if somebody
She still, they trying to be nice to her. She still said, you just came over here to have a pep talk with me? Girl, bye. Jay Vickers said a human being thief. And that girl said, please close the door on this clown. Okay?
is argumentative, causing a problem, it makes our job. I didn't say you did. I'm talking about in the future. That's why I'm here talking. I'm just saying, if
We're all
you're
adults. I think we know how to.
All good.
I would hope that your colleagues know how to compromise, and y'all do have a reputation for people and being aggressive and choking them up to death. Like I mentioned, I'm 3 months pregnant. I don't want to have to go through that. So I'm not taking anybody through any extra trouble. I just don't appreciate being disrespected. I'm an adult. I'm a mom, regardless of whatever the I did. I don't want to be disrespected.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you. Why are y'all pulling out shit that was already mine? Like,
We gotta verify, right? We're just doing our job.
you don't know that though. Half of that shit is paid for.
Okay.
Already.
Sounds good.
Whatever.
Sorry, you want to get?
Why y'all pulling stuff out my car that I stole last night? Y'all only supposed to be pulling out the stuff that I stole today.
Up out, please. We're gonna go into the open garage door here in a second.
You do not have to grab me every time. I'm not gonna run, bro.
So there's cameras all over the place.
Duh.
And if I don't, then I get in trouble for not doing my job, right?
Y'all don't know.
And I don't. I only have 11 months to do this job left, and I'm not getting in trouble. So.
Are you done being a fucking cop? Huh?
What's that?
You done being a cop? I mean, that's right.
I am, and I'm very excited for it. Just hang tight right there, please.
I'm really confused as to why I'm dealing with merchandise that really was not stolen.
So I don't know what is stolen and what isn't stolen.
I don't understand why y'all dealing with the merchandise I stole last night. You only supposed to be dealing with the merchandise I stole today.
They have
How are
cameras
y'all
everywhere.
gonna differentiate the two?
Figure it out. It's our job, right?
Banks said she's so mean. I'm surprised she let a ninja get close enough to impregnate her. 504 says she's getting on my nerves. Allegedly, in Harmon says she's just holding it down. She gonna be back on the streets, stealing in a neighborhood near you.
They got cameras all over the place, right?
What that mean?
Target's got cameras.
Right.
So between, they'll figure it out. Don't worry. They're very good at their job.
I know that much. I just know the stuff that I paid for.
I hear you.
Because y'all was mean to me and I don't appreciate
How was I
that
mean
shit.
to you?
I don't like the way y'all handle me. If I said I'm in pain, I'm in pain. Don't treat me like I'm George Floyd.
I didn't treat you like you were
Or
George Floyd.
Breonna.
I can't stand when these people are in the wrong and they invoke the names of Breonna Taylor and George Floyd. That just really irks my spirit. Jay Vickers said, damn, he said he got 11 months to get the hell off the force and he ain't let no petty thief ruin his resignation. 504 said, y'all have one good nerve and she's tapped dance all over it. Allegedly in Harmon said, Mr. Officer, don't touch me.
Did I treat you? Okay, first of all, George Floyd got put on the ground and knelt down for like 9 minutes. You didn't get put on the floor. You didn't get put anywhere for 9 minutes, right?
I'm 3 months pregnant.
But you didn't get put on the ground.
I'm a pregnant woman.
But you didn't get put on the ground.
I'm a pregnant woman.
No.
Who said, who made, wait a minute, where's that comment? Who's getting tired of her letting us know she's a pregnant woman? Huh? Rachel Lewis said, irks mine too. And Shay B said, thumbs up will get the likes up. All you have to do is smash it. That girl said she heard cameras, flashbacks, thought she was in the store stealing.
Number 2, Breonna Taylor got shot. Did anybody shoot you?
I remember it
We
felt.
didn't-
It,
so it's
I
not
felt
even
like I
close.
would be shot
You
because
are
y'all
not
didn't even give
going
me
to
a
be
chance.
shot.
Y'all didn't even give me a chance.
Come on.
Shit, everybody that's scared of the police when y'all
No, that is
over-aggressive
so
for
not
no
true.
reason.
That is so not true.
Yeah, that's what.
I
that
have
just
come
don't
across
tell you
many
that.
black people that have been very supportive of the police. So
Good for you. I support the ones that are nice.
So you support me.
You were
High
not
five.
nice to me.
High five.
That's
Knuckles? Okay.
Yeah.
See, you like me.
You alright. I'm gonna be upset if your colleagues take the shit that I worked hard for. I really am.
I
Because
understand.
I don't have an issue with saying
I get it.
what was took and what.
She is going to be upset if his colleagues took the things that she worked hard for. But what about the stuff that she stole from Target, which then makes Target increase their prices because they have so many losses? And then for people who shop at the Target, they're paying increased prices. I guess that doesn't count, nor does it matter to her. Shay B said he laughed at her arse. PW said, why hasn't she exercised the right to shut up? That girl said she worked hard stealing her stuff. Jay Vickers says she got to be kidding, and this is the future.
Was not.
I understand. I totally get that.
It's a lot of shit with tags on it that was not stolen. I transported it. As you can see, can't you see clothes in a big ass
But
laundry
now
bag?
you have to understand.
I have clothes in the tote. I have clothes. There were shoes, boxes of shoes that I paid for.
I get it.
Literally, this stuff was not stolen.
504 said this hoe is the reason why clearance is only 50 cents off of $80 in Target. Banks said at PW because someone told her she was smart and important.
Okay. Understand. I'm not out there. That's not my part of this. My part of this is just to get you.
But they touching shit that's not
But let me ask you this.
stolen.
How are we supposed to see what is stolen and what isn't stolen if we don't look through it? That's part of our job. We have to.
Because what was in the carts is what we didn't even get a chance to put the shit in the car.
That is not.
So the stuff that I hadn't had a chance to put in the car because you stopped me, that's the stolen stuff. This other stuff with tags on it is not stolen. Not to mention that your homegirl already said the stuff was stolen. Allegedly in Harmon said she didn't say, she said scared. She stoked. What? Y'all and y'all's typos. PW said at bank, probably the same person who allegedly got her pregnant. Jay Vickers said at this point, he's just entertaining her. Yes, entertaining her and us.
Not true.
What?
TV?
What did we put in?
The
Okay,
TV.
the TV and what else?
I don't know because I didn't talk to the security people. I didn't talk to anybody else. So I don't know. And
Okay, yeah, so the TV, yeah, we were able to load that in the car. But the other stuff we stole today hasn't been loaded in, so you shouldn't count that stuff. Hey, let's talk about it all. Said, girl, shut up. You're there. You shouldn't have been stealing.
to be fair, I don't know. I don't have the answers. All right. You know what I know? My day's supposed to end in 10 minutes and I'm supposed to be off for the next 2 weeks. That's what I know. But that's probably not going to happen right
And
now.
your job is done in 11 days. So how you going to be off for 2 weeks?
11 months.
11 months. Okay, good for you.
Both women were later charged with retail theft, and the pregnant woman was additionally charged with resisting arrest. The stolen
There you go, Cam Lewis. She has officially been charged.
merchandise totaled over $1,000. Do you think the police should have been more lenient since she was pregnant? Feel free to share your comments and don't forget to like and subscribe for more videos.
Yes, the body cam leak. So you should be nicer to the folks that are out there shoplifting. 504 says Native told her she was somebody and now we're here. Allegedly in Harmon said, that's stripper baby's mama. We finally found her. Hey, let's talk about it all. Says, that's you, thief. That girl said, heck no. That's right. So they should not be counting the stuff they stole yesterday, only the stuff they stole today. I really wish I could have found that one. I showed it because, my sister, she doesn't watch all this stuff, but I showed her the body cam. Child, it was a girl. They called her shoplifting. And, she pulled away. She was acting a fool. And I think the officer took her down to get her. Well, she says she hit her head. Child, if y'all could have seen her in that, in there having that little fake seizure that she had and wasn't, 504 said one more. Are y'all down for one more? Let me see what I got. Let's see. I'm trying to find one of the funnier ones because some of these just be cracking me up. These oh no, that's the two girls fighting and screaming and hollering. I can't take some of that screaming and hollering they be doing. Y'all said, okay, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Let me get rid of that. Let me look. Oh, this one's funny with the let's see. Y'all, I got a question. How many of y'all I stand in solidarity with Monique when she says she is tired of the women going out. Hey, Queen Black, Merry Christmas to you too. Hey, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says one more, maybe two. Oh, goodness. I want to find them. Y'all got to see that seizure. I showed that to my sister. My sister was like, you got to be kidding me. Where is it? That's a sovereign citizen. Where is that? I could have sworn. Oh, y'all, here's one. Now, it's a little. No, I'm going to do this. We're going to do this one. And this one is going to be from, I'll say it at the end. It's from the police something, but I can't remember where. This one, 504. Thank you so much for the super sticker. She has given me a super sticker, and I greatly appreciate it. Cam Lewis said, I'm going to miss this when I go back to my black job after the holidays. Yes. These two young ladies were shoplifting at Sephora, and that what a big mistake. Did I say thank you 504? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I gratefully appreciate it. Thanks for supporting. What kills me, like I said, these people, they're always worried about their children after they get caught. But they think if they, once they're caught, if they drop the merchandise in the, like in the vestibule of the store, then they didn't really steal it. And that's not necessarily so. So I think these two ladies who stole from Sephora kind of think that.
23. Officers were called to Sephora in regards to two females who were caught shoplifting over $1,000 in makeup products.
Hey, hi there. Hey, what's going on? So let me grab a price point. So they each selected rollerballs. Okay. And they concealed in her bag majority of it, and she took like probably 10 items and walked out with the basket. Okay. So let me grab. So this is everything here. This is everything that they took. Okay. I'll grab a price for it. Okay. So what's going on today? Do you have your IDs with you guys? No. You don't have any IDs with you? I don't. What's in your purse? Nothing. What's your name? While we're waiting on them, I'll read this to you guys, okay? You have the right to remain silent, not answer any questions. Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. You guys ever been arrested before? Huh?
I'm just asking questions right now. I'm trying to figure out what they have going on.
They done stole. He says, have you guys ever been arrested before? And the girl is sitting there talking about, are we under arrest?
Hear what the total amount is, what the video shows me right now. I'm just talking to you. So, but I have to get that out of the way before we talk about anything. It's just, I mean, you see TV. That's how it works. So.
Yeah, we're going to prosecute. It's $1,112.
Okay.
They done stole over, and I don't use Sephora, so I don't know how much things cost there, but these folks done stole over $1,000 worth of stuff from Sephora.
No tax. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So do you have any video of what's going on?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay.
Just so you guys know that, due to the price, it's like 1,100. Sorry, it's $1,112. So we're gonna prosecute. Right?
I got a question.
What's that?
No,
This is not on camera.
Listen, no.
It is on camera. I just watched it.
You didn't. I just walk out. That was just.
What's that? I watched you walk out with a basket in your hand.
Not me. I dropped it right there. He even told me.
Once you walk.
She thinks just because she didn't walk completely out the store, that's not stealing.
Walk past that door, you have stolen.
Okay,
The statute reads to temporarily or permanently deprive somebody of the property.
I didn't take. You can look, you see me? Did you? Honestly.
Okay. I'll answer you honestly.
Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do me a favor, just hang that up then. If we're gonna talk.
Okay.
Okay. So you tell me what happened then.
I mean, as you can see on the camera, I didn't work out with anything. I didn't. You can look on the camera. I didn't.
You understand that if you took selected any items and you put them into the one that she carried out, or put it in this purse or anything like that, that means you're acting in concert and you're both guilty of a felony.
I dropped it on the floor. I dropped it on the floor. I didn't take it. I did not take anything.
I dropped it on the floor. I didn't take it.
You could see on the camera, I didn't take anything. When he walked outside, he'll tell you I didn't have anything, right or wrong. Did I have something? I didn't. I did not have nothing. I didn't. I did not have anything.
Well, right now, I do have probable cause to arrest the both of you for felony shoplifting. Okay. Now, this isn't a courtroom. I'm not a lawyer. Neither are you. Right. I'm not a prosecutor. All I am is the guy that looks at the video, writes the report, writes down what I see and what they swear to me as a statement. If you want to make a defense, the court is the time to do that. Okay.
And I'm not
right now today. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm not trying to have any kind of. So as long as we understand each other in that regard, okay. It's my job to document this. If they give me a sworn statement that says what they saw, then I do what I do. Okay. You understand that, right? This is for you and an attorney later on to defend against in court, okay? Does that make sense? So do me a favor, I need you.
You know, sometimes I watch these videos and things be coming to my mind and I have my own comments. But what cracks me up is when people like Bank makes the comments that I was thinking. Bank said she is going to fly away with those lashes. PW said they got the nerve to wear a mask like they really trying to protect themselves against germs. 504 said, y'all, they steal and then sell it online. Yep, that's what I hear. That's what I hear happens.
Both to stand up. Stand up for me.
We're gonna treat y'all with respect as long as y'all.
No. And I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm not disrespect, but he's telling you I didn't take nothing.
What's that? Well, I'm going to take a sworn statement from him in a second, and if his sworn statement matches that you don't have anything and you didn't take anything, then we'll go from there. Right now,
Hey, you have to change.
I got change. Okay. You want change?
Yeah, I'll get back to you.
All right, here we go. Just raise your right hand for me.
Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm everything I talk about today's truth, the whole truth, the truth?
Yes.
Okay, so start to finish. What happened today?
Okay, so I was on stage. I was on the sales floor.
Okay.
I saw the two subjects enter the store. They walked straight directly towards the rollerballs. They each I saw them each selecting multiple, grabbing like 3-4 at a time.
Ray Del Lewis, no, you did not say that. Ray Del Lewis said at bank, those room dusters. 504 said, y'all, the way they grab and run out is crazy. PW said that other girl didn't say anything. And Queen Black said she will be out in 24 hours and a little probation. Well, it gets interesting, y'all. Just watch.
I then radio into my supervisor and advised the situation. They, the two girls loaded, one of the girls, I think with the brown, not the one wearing black. The one with the brown had a basket.
Okay.
And a purse. So they each selected and they placed the items into the basket. They walked towards fragrance. They looked around at the testers. Then they walked towards the front door, and in that little cubby hole, the girl with the brown, she selected the items.
The one with the shorter hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
She selected items out of the Sephora basket and placed them into her purse, while the girl, the subject in black, stood next to her, kind of shielding.
Okay.
Then she just, I'm not sure why she just walked out with the basket. But inside the basket, there was like 10 rollerballs when she walked out with it. I then approached both of them outside. One went left, one went right. My supervisor came out, and I advised my supervisor to follow the one in the black. Yeah, the black. Because I followed the merchandise. As she's walking back, the one that went right is the one in the brown. So I'm sorry. When they both walked out, they both went left. Then when I approached, the one in the brown she turned around and went right. And as she's passing the Sephora, she drops the basket right in front of the door. And she said, she drops the basket in front. She drops the basket in front of the door and says, I left it. It's there. You know, whatever. So I'm like, you still got to come back. So we walked out of the store with the merchandise. And she kind of stood there for a second, I guess deciding whether she should come back or not. And then subsequently, she ended up, they both came back to the office.
Okay. Now, at any point, did you see what happened to the items that were in the basket carried by the woman with the long blonde hair? Did you say the other one was taking items out of her basket, putting it into her bag?
Correct.
Did you ever see any concealment on the behalf of the other person, or she was only acting as the shield to it?
Acting as a shield.
Okay. So the items that she previously selected, what happened to those items?
Those items were, I guess, assuming they were in the basket.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the items that she selected got concealed.
Okay.
By the subject in the brown.
Okay.
Also, I guess she put some in her purse and in the basket as well.
Okay.
But like I said, they both acted in concert. I saw them both selecting. They never left each other's side at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but just because I'm trying to figure, in the video, it appeared to me they each had a basket at one point in time.
Okay, so y'all, Smokey and Jade are awake. Y'all have woken up the dogs.
Mercedes, did each of them have a basket? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. I think just the one in the brown had a basket. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's kind of hard for me to follow. There's a lot going on there. So
I totally get it. Totally understand.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Officer Ray.
Yeah.
I lied.
You lied? Okay.
About my name.
Oh, cool.
Who's gonna get it anyway?
Yeah, they're going to get it one way or the other, so I appreciate you being honest. How about you?
I gave y'all money.
You real? All right, what's your real name? What's your real last name? Okay. Listen, here's the thing. This is what I told a kid earlier today, and you know this. On your shit, you're
That's the thing. I'm on probation. I got a baby. I can't fuck up. I know I'm fucking up by even doing this.
She is on probation, and she has a baby. So, now she's a little bit upset because she has been busted. But here's the thing. If you have a baby, don't be out shoplifting and stealing things. PW said, well, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Yes, y'all woke up the dogs. 504 said, don't wake up 504 seniors. Y'all know he can't see. He's going to run into the wall.
But I was doing it because I don't.
But here's the thing: there's no getting out of it now, right? So we're beyond that point of like, hey, like we're already here; it's already involved. So what's your real last name?
I didn't even do nothing. I'm just here. This is crazy.
See how your friends do. I ain't even do nothing. I'm just here. You know, I dropped my basket before I went all the way out the store. So I ain't do nothing.
You realize they coming with somebody who's going to steal and helping them select what they want to take and blocking them from view is called acting in concert, right? Even if you take not a felony amount of items, acting together to do it.
Look, she probably said, concert? What concert? I ain't go to no concert. Cam Lewis said, Bam Bam can also make Alfredo.
It makes it a felony.
That means y'all working together. Remember what I told you earlier?
Mm-hmm.
That means
just like all you got to do is bring a little tinfoil in to try to defeat a security sensor. That makes it a felony too. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh my God. So I have a question.
Go ahead.
Due to the fact that I'm already on probation, would I have to sit in jail?
Mm-hmm. Probably, yeah.
Oh my God. No.
It all depends on what your PO. What are you on probation for?
I can't.
Hang on.
You gotta see a real judge.
Hang on.
Who gonna get my baby? I can't do it. I cannot.
Listen. Look, we're gonna make sure.
See, there we go. We worried about the babies again. Not before we steal, but after we get caught.
The whole DCF case I have to go to on Monday. I cannot do it.
What is your?
See now? Not only is she already on probation for something serious, she knows this. So she's got a child, and she's got a DFS case.
Let me ask you this: what are you on probation for?
Oh my God,
ma'am, what are you on probation for?
Some serious.
Some serious shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it and act like everything's gonna be all right. I don't know, but she's on probation for probably some other felony stuff. So
it's in Broward, but it's just like the charge was here.
Yeah, it may sting a little bit today, but listen.
That's the same thing wrong. Oh my God! They're gonna give me 17 years. No, I'm finna run. Please let me run. Please.
No.
Now she really thinks that they're gonna let her run. She in handcuffs. Excuse me, I'm about to run because she's on probation for some serious shit. She has a child and a DFS case.
Okay, but I can't do this. They're gonna give me prison time.
No, they're not. Listen, no. You're going to the very, very end.
You know, I don't know who be watching these babies when they are out still in PW. I do be wondering that though. That girl says she should not have been stealing. My baby, my baby. Yes, that's what they do. My baby, my baby.
Do you know? Listen, if this charge gets dropped, look at me. If this charge gets dropped,
who's gonna get my baby? This girl already don't even want to be in this situation with me, and she was with me. She said she wasn't with me, so I'm supposed to go to jail by myself. So
look, they done. She said this girl trying to say she wasn't even with me, so now I'm supposed to go to jail by myself.
I can't even. She's not even gonna get my baby.
I know, but what I'm telling you is you're going to like the worst possible extreme, and we're not saying we're there yet. All right, we're not even there yet. There's a lot of times these things get downcharged and dropped and things like that. Okay, so before we go to the extreme of the worst,
it's so fucking stupid. I only did it so I could sell the fucking perfume, so I could be able to pay my bills, bro.
I know.
She only stole so she could sell it to pay her bills. I don't know about the rest of you, but last I checked, you were supposed to work and pay your bills. 504 said, I can't run with my hands by my side. I can't imagine running in cuffs. Yes, cuffed behind you at that 504. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Sonia runs internet scam. She can't have Bam Bam out with her stealing because that shit draw too much attention. Well, let me tell you, I got a bunch of videos like that too, where I got some where the people had the baby stealing, and I've got some where not only did this woman have her baby, but she had a 15-year-old out stealing, and he of course got he got a summons to leave. Somebody had to come pick up him and the babies and everything. It's a mess. Banks said she got her music notes in the chat. She said, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Don't do it. Keep your eyes on the sparrow. That's right.
Oh my God.
She wants you to take this, okay?
So are they leaving now?
Nah, it's okay. It's going.
This is the girl's mama who was stealing who got the baby. This is her.
Probably gonna be a couple minutes. I mean, they're gonna go down. We gotta go do paperwork at our station, and then we'll take them to gun club. And so
Where they have Vaughn, at least her mom. I just had surgery, and I have no business caring. I have no business being out here.
Right.
Okay.
But you're good.
This is my grandbaby. I ain't nothing gonna happen to her. Okay.
No, I know.
Okay.
But the other girl said something about going to somebody else's mama's house.
I'm worried about Marquia.
Okay.
Miss Baby. Okay.
I'll tell you this. We talked to her. I guess she's had some stuff going on in the past that that's gonna all have to flush out. You know, like that may. When she's asking a bunch of questions. If that's gonna cause things to get bigger or no bond or whatever. And we're like, we don't know at this point. We're just gonna take her. Why do you look at it like it's a bad thing?
No, no.
She is asking to see the little one real quick.
I'm not going to pull her through that.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
That's my first thing too. She's concerned. I guess she's on probation for something else.
That's why I asked, could I talk to her on her phone? She should have her phone back there. Something.
Yeah, she has her phone back there, but
Can you hold it for her and put it on, and I'll talk to her right now? But I'm not going to put myself or this baby.
So you got that. Do me a favor. Just step out in the mall because it's loud in here, and we'll have her call you. Okay.
Thank you.
Mom, come back.
Listen, they're not gonna let me come back there with her.
Could you come back?
I'm right here. I said he told me to stay outside the store.
She said she got something.
He told me that.
Okay.
Okay.
And now
Here.
tell her why you want her to come back.
Can you let the baby come back here so I can see Fiona? Because I don't know what's going on. I don't know. You know that I have a DC number and I couldn't fuck up. I don't know if I'm gonna go to prison. I don't know what, and I just want to see my baby.
Yeah, I can't read this motherfucking shit right here.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Did you get permission from this police officer?
Yes, he's right here.
I'm right here.
I'm being real calm.
Because you told me you wanted her to call you before you did anything, so that's why I'm having her call you. Okay, so.
Kia, you know I just got out of damn surgery. I have no fucking business carrying this baby. I am like this.
I know, Mom. You act like I don't.
Mama just had surgery and she ain't even supposed to be lifting that baby and whatnot.
Know that I done fucked up. I know. Just can you let me see her, please? I don't want to argue with no fucking body. Like
the door.
Okay.
This is
You want to grab that corner, baby?
This is why I can't go to jail. This is my real mama. I don't have nobody. This is why I did this, because I had to steal stuff to pay my bills. I don't have nobody. She don't even want to have my baby out there right now.
Because she raised her baby. That's why. That's some things that these younger women forget about. Mama done raised her kids. She done had surgery. She don't want to be and plus I agree with the mom. This baby don't need to be seeing this girl back here in handcuffs and stuff.
All right, here's the thing.
PW says, who told her 17 years? That's mighty significant. She knows she messed up. Yeah, I think she's on probation and she's got other pending charges. And I think if she messed up, the probation she gets, she could be, like, if she's violated, she could be looking at 17 years. That girl said, girl, that's not your mama's baby. Bible lady said, PW, hey, boo. Banks says just selfish, and Ray Del Lewis said she should be helping her mother.
All right, you want to pull yourself together for a second before your daughter sees you, okay? You don't want this is why we try not to do this, okay?
Yeah. If they bring her back here, right? You got to be strong. You got to be in control. Tell her you love her. Give her a kiss, right?
Okay. This is about her right now. It's not even. This isn't about you, me, her. Nothing. Okay. This is about how that little baby's gonna see you. Okay.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Hey, a little bit.
Hey. Hi. Do you give mama kisses?
Yeah. Try to hold it together. Okay.
Give me a hug.
You want a hug? You kiss her?
I love you. Give me a hug.
Squeeze her hard. Squeeze her hard. Give her 2 arms. Give her 2 arms. Big hugs.
Yeah.
504 is being heartless. She's singing in the chat. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Many nights have passed me by.
Hop on up. This one's yours, right?
You got your. So right now they are charging you, but like later on, like the charges get dropped.
No, I'm saying the VOP.
Oh, VOP.
Like,
That's
think I'll be able to bond out.
That's gonna be on the jail to figure that out. Yeah, we don't know that.
All right, just watch your steps there.
Slide in for me, okay?
Right. Queen Black says there are so many legal hustles. Ray Del Lewis says they were nice to let her see her baby not handcuffed. Well, I think, wasn't the cuff still on her? I could have sworn they were still on her. Banks said that should have been the biggest reason she kept her sticky fingers to herself. Let's talk about it all said you can because you did. And PW said, girl, go to Job Corps or join the military or do something. I don't know. It has to be better than doing this. And Cam Lewis said they gonna baptize your ass.
Do we have her cell phone?
Yeah, it's in my car.
Man, yeah, you better go over here.
Take the cuffs off.
Sorry.
Look, she really thought they was gonna be cellmates down to the county.
So we gotta be split up for it.
Huh? Just because that's our rules.
I'm already gonna be by myself, but I don't know how.
Huh?
I'm already gonna be by myself, but I don't know how.
She said, why we got to be split up? This girl was trying to drop a dime on you and said she ain't took nothing. And you want to know why y'all got to be split up? She's your co-defendant. Ask Nestos. He knows all about those.
Well, y'all ride down together, okay?
What's that? Yeah.
Hey. If you need to go to the bathroom or anything, just let us know. We've got tissue in there, okay? And we'll step aside, all right?
My truck had the shop for 2 weeks. I was already starting to like rearrange the
Okay, y'all, when y'all find Nancy's number, please pass it on to her. They were both arrested for retail theft over $750 because we know that was $1,000 they stole. Okay, that was brought to you by Police Watch. And I am going to do one more because I really want y'all to see this young lady have her fake seizure. Y'all have got to see it. It's like something you've never seen before. Let me find that. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Let me I showed this because my sister, she don't be watching this stuff, but I showed her this and she was cracking up. Let me share the screen and we will get into it. Y'all, she gonna have a seizure because she hit her head. So be prepared. And she gonna be doing a lot of screaming too. So 504 said, I had a fake seizure to see if my dog would help. He got on his head and started playing with his toy. He got on his bed and started playing with his toys. Yes, PW, we are going out with a bang. Look, one thing I'll say about my dogs is they are very sensitive. Like if I'm not feeling good, like when I was sick the other week, they will, sleep with me, stay in bed with me, bring all their toys and snacks in the bed and leave them there when they decide to leave. So it is nice when you have an attentive dog. But here we go. Like I said before, I thought when the police asked you to stop, you were supposed to stop. But these people, this new generation, I don't know if they don't know this or what. Bible Lady said, Legacy Moon, I'm not sure if anyone has mentioned it, but you look like Paula Abdul in that avatar. Really? Oh, interesting. I'll have to look at it again myself. Sometimes it depends. I always do my head a certain way so my cheeks are fuller, because when it's to the side, I have like these big cheeks, and then the bottom part of my jaw line and stuff is small, so I always try to tilt my head certain ways. But every now and then there'll be a picture where my head is a certain way, and it just looks crazy. Queen Black said, I have 2 dogs and one will not leave my side if I'm sick or sad. Oh yeah. If Smokey sees me crying or whatever, he just immediately jumps in and he's just hugging all on me and trying to lick my tears away. Jade does too, if she doesn't have anything better to do.
Come here. Yo, come here.
Oh, my neck is hurting down here.
It's you stole, and that's it. And now you're going to jail for it.
On March 14, 2024, officers were dispatched to Target in response to an active shoplifting incident involving an individual previously banned from other locations.
She's probably banned from Victory. So I don't know if they did both, but you guys usually do all.
And something else I will tell y'all watching these body cams and things, child dealers, don't you go in dealers stealing, because not only do they ban you from the premises of the store that you stole from, they will ban you from all of the dealers in the United States of America.
County Targets.
It has to be, I think, specifically.
Yeah, so she's probably banned from them, and that's where they got all of her info.
Okay.
And we just think it's the same person.
Yeah, well, let's keep an eye on that and see if.
And she was in here. Let me make sure I'm still muted. She was in here yesterday doing the same shit, and I'm just sick of her. Honestly.
The loss and prevention woman says she was just in here yesterday doing the same shit, and I am sick of her. And before they go and even stop her to talk to her, they know she's been stealing because the man is watching her right now as we speak. Yep, they still have dealers. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says it's Christmas Day in all of the time zones. Thank each and every one of you for stopping by. Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, Moonlight Investigators. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks for supporting. And I support that message. Thank you so much. What did Cam Lewis's lab? Cam Lewis says, stop playing in my face.
Because when they go to the fitting room, like, we can't.
Yeah, you can't really see anything.
Yeah, so hopefully her bag is full. And she will double. This was her yesterday.
Did she steal anything yet?
Yeah, 504. She is sick of her. Can you imagine being the loss prevention person and somebody stole from you so much? All you can say, I'm just sick of her.
Yesterday? That's about why she looked around like that.
Yeah, she was looking real hard, but she'll double select. She'll get 3 pairs of men's pants, 2 of the same shirt, 2 of the same purse, so that when she leaves the basket, it looks like she left everything behind. But she never pays for anything. Yeah, this is definitely her. She had the same phone today.
She never pays.
Probably stuffing her mouth.
She's in there now.
Still on the phone?
Mm-hmm.
Will he be able to slip out without her seeing him?
Yeah.
Go fast. Go super fast. Go so fast. It's crazy. You gonna bring the MVC in here? Grab a band form and an A and B.
Yeah.
Is that her?
Yeah, but she's just coming out and she'll swap like a size out. So she might actually be trying to do it.
Looks like a pink and a purple something.
Yeah, like she keeps coming out and swapping those sizes. So also that tells me that she plans on actually taking something today, and I know she ain't buying it.
Miss Lawson Prevention lady, she said, I know she ain't buying nothing. 504 said, happy holidays, everyone. I love y'all deep like old Miami love ditties. Like old Miami love ditty. I will say using the bathroom on her. PW says she pushed her luck, and all Cam Lewis can say they're going to baptize her ass too.
So she keeps actually trying it on.
Mm-hmm.
She wants it. And she's not going to buy shit. She knows that. Who is it?
She just came out and grabbed more stuff.
All right, so her bag.
Look, they are getting a file together while she tries on that stuff she is about to steal.
She's coming out. Her bag is, fucking packed full of shit.
Oh yeah. Did she just dump all that stuff in there?
Well, she left the handbasket, so her bag is full, so I'm comfortable stopping her.
You're stopping her?
Well, you're stopping, but yes.
She said, I'm comfortable with stopping her. Well, you stopping her, but yes, go get her.
You were stopping her for the theft, yes.
Okay.
She's on her way out.
Hey, Riz, come on.
What, PW, you said you can't type fast enough to keep me from reading 504's comments. That girl said there's a lot of baptisms going on today. Bible lady said he is ready. He's stretching. Yes, he is getting ready for the chase. Here we go.
Ma'am, come here. Come here. Come here. What? Yo, come here. Yeah.
Hey. Champions, what'd you say? She's tired of her impersonating a white woman. Cam Lewis said, wait a minute, did he just stretch? Yep.
Stop.
What's going on?
Oh, stop. Put your hands behind your back. Ma'am,
relax.
Put your hands behind your back.
She really should be arrested for that outfit. I'm just saying.
Relax.
Hands behind your back.
For what?
My cup's full. You got yours? Yeah.
Oh,
Ma'am, stop resisting.
okay. All right.
You're about to get
Stop
obstruction.
resisting.
I got a concussion.
In case you're not keeping up with the story, because she resisted, she fell, and now she has a concussion. 504, somebody go and take 504 Erica's oxygen machine because she can't breathe.
Damn.
42 Charlie.
42 Charlie.
Get a EMS supervisor for use force.
Use force, it's so.
Damn.
No, I tripped it back.
That's my fucking
She kept
head.
pulling from me.
Hold on, I need to call my
Let go of the
kids.
phone.
I gotta call my kids.
Let go of the phone.
Hey, Ari Vibe, she says, does that belly remind you of someone? 504 said, I need Nesto's ambulance.
You're under arrest for shoplifting and now obstruction as well.
Damn, you made me hit my fucking head.
I didn't make you hit your head. Yeah. No, no.
Damn.
Might I add that usually with people who have concussions, they're not running around saying, I got a concussion. Raydella Lewis said, not nay is she a thief. She is a doctor too. Not only is she a thief, she is a doctor too. 504 said, y'all, I'm dramatic, but this is nasty work. Bible lady said, put that Bible lady said, put that stomach away. Yeah, there is a tattoo like on, I think it's on the side of her belly, or maybe it was supposed to be the front and went to the side. I don't know.
Boy, I'm gonna get my
Come on. EMS is in route.
Hell.
Go inside.
Y'all made me hit my head.
No, ma'am, you did that to yourself.
My shit hurting. My head's spinning.
EMS is in route.
You know how the babies hit their head? Well, adults too, because I done fell and hit my head a couple of times. You know, and they tell you don't go to sleep, but you're not walking around saying, I hit my head, I got a concussion.
How's the going?
Okay. I can call my kids real quick.
No, no.
She want to call her kids real quick. The kids become important. Bible lady, stop it. We have closed the moon tonight, Bible lady, but you are really working on going there. We might have to open it. Bible lady says, I hope she was stealing a waist trainer. Hey, Attitude and Tylenol. Attitude and Tylenol said, well, hello, y'all. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Same to you, Attitude and Tylenol. That girl says that wig needs to be first degree felony.
You have ID on? No ID in your bag? What's your name?
My fucking head is spinning.
What is your name? Jackson?
Yeah. You made me hit my head, bro.
No, ma'am, you did that to yourself, pulling away from me.
Can I please call my kids?
Y'all see that merchandise in the bag? You know, that merchandise that she did not steal?
Boy, y'all made me hit my head. My shit's spinning. I ain't gonna lie.
EMS is in route.
I'm about to pass out. I ain't gonna lie.
EMS is in route.
Boy.
You have cold packs. You want ice?
Can I please call my kids real quick?
No, can you give me
I
a
need to
second?
tell them I'm not coming to the school, and I need to call my daddy nurse.
Okay.
We'll get that taken care of.
Boy, my head's spinning. I ain't gonna lie.
EMS is in route.
My shit is thumping. I'm about to fucking pass out. I'm not playing.
EMS is in route.
Y'all got to take me to jail?
Yes.
Absolutely. Yes.
For what?
Shoplifting and obstruction.
Can I please make one phone call?
Ma'am.
Look, she had the nerve to ask, what are y'all gonna take me to jail? Yes. For what?
Give me a second. When I put you in the car and I'm ready to transport, I'm gonna let you make a phone.
Boy, my shit thumping.
EMS is en route.
Watch, y'all. Watch. Watch the drama.
Ma'am, sit up in the chair. Ma'am.
Those are very controlled.
Now, I thought when you fail, you just fail. Let me, because y'all might have missed. So let me go back a smidget so y'all can see her getting ready to fall out. Y'all need to see it. PW said, damn it, 504 and Bible lady, I'm not doing this with y'all. 504 said, I know her stomach is shaking like Sean Hoover's Mips. Here she go.
Ma'am.
Those are very controlled fall.
He said that was a very controlled fall. Don't you like the way she got down on her legs? How she fell down on her legs and then laid her head down. Now get ready, y'all, because she's about to have the seizure.
Ma'am.
Turn over on her side. Turn over on her side.
Get on your side. Get on your side. Get on your side. If you're gonna play this game.
Watch now. This see. Look at that shit. Yeah, Ari vibes. Look at that tattoo on her belly. So yeah. She does not know to when you have a seizure, the whole body moves. You don't move the legs, then the head, then the legs, then the head. Hey, let's talk about it all said she's dumb. Wait, that girl, I just thought about it, just sunk in what you said. She's going to do a belly roll. 504 is taking notes. Bible Lady said, very controlled fall. She is cracking up. PW says, Legacy Moon, no, you didn't warn me enough. He said a controlled fall. I can't. Ari Vibe says she must be heavy like a ton of bricks. Hey, B. Williams. Attitude and Tylenol said, oh, she's us. From a distance, I thought she was white. She's not pregnant. No, she's not pregnant. Baby, this is not how I thought I would be bringing in Jesus' birthday. Ray Del Lewis said there should be a law against that stomach display. Queen Black said, I would have her belly checked.
Just keep running.
Yeah.
Girl, I suggest you go and watch you some Grey's Anatomy, Chicago, Hope ER, something, so you can learn how a seizure is supposed to look. PW said that stomach tattoo looks like all the scenes of Lord of the Rings movie. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said this is creepy okie. It's just weird. It's a whole friend, Drew. That's a balloon pop. Okay. I'm going to read that one more again because the Nesto isms is isming tonight. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says this is creepy okie. It's just weird. It's a whole friend, Drew. That's a balloon pop. So in case y'all didn't know, 504 says she's pregnant with a jail sentence. Bible Lady said the dolphins in the water outside my house are embarrassed. Life Unleashed said it should be a law against that wig. Bible Lady says she needs seizure classes. B. Williams said that baby got rabies. Oh, 504 said this is treacherous. Obsessed with the mess. How are you doing?
Ma'am.
Look, first she moves the legs, then she moves the hands, then she moves the head. She hasn't quite figured out how to do it all together. So yes, Bible Lady, you are correct. She does need seizure classes.
Where are you located?
Ma'am.
Miss Jackson.
Yes, sir. What's your location?
Oh, you guys have to come here?
Yeah. Listen. EMS is coming. Let's stop playing these games. Let me show you. Move the cups on the front.
What'd you say, Bible Lady? She's flopping like a fish. The 504, I am trying to find somebody to go over there and bring you Erica's oxygen machine. I'm trying. B. Williams said at least her wig is loyal.
Ma'am, stay still.
We're moving your handcuffs to the front.
You want to put the cuffs to the front? You just stay still. Put your hands in the front. Roll over this way. Ma'am. Ma'am. Roll over this way.
We're gonna move your handcuffs to the front.
You want to sit up?
Come, sit up. Sit up.
Hang on. Miss Jackson. Just let it be.
See, you spoke too soon. That's those shackle, shuffle, walk of shame, because now she's unconscious. Attitude and Tylenol said she's dedicated to the role. Yes, she is. And yes, that is exactly what is tattooed on her stomach. Obsessed with the mess. 504 says Karen Huger should have had a seizure instead of calling them white and poor. PW said she has no shame the way she even came out the house. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said the tattoo is a crime. B. Williams said she got what she wanted. Them silver bracelets was unloaded. Nola Brown said, I'm more concerned about the pow-pow on her stomach.
Just take a couple off.
Miss Jackson, do you want an ice pack for your head? Huh? You want to get back in the chair now? Huh? You're saying you can't move?
Now she's paralyzed.
EMS here.
EMS is here to check you out.
So we stopped her out here. She started pulling away from me. And I had a hold of her, and she was pulling away from me. So I tripped her foot. She fell back, and she did hit her head. We got her back up. She walked in here with us fine. And she said her head was pounding, and then she sat down in the chair in there, and then felt very controlled manner, fell out of the chair, and then started having what looked like a seizure on the floor. But
he won't let it go. He says she had a very controlled fall. Allegedly, in Harmon says, is that, yes, that is what is there. A pow-pow is there. PW said, I need a clip of that. It was very controlled. He won't give it up. And he said, and what looked to be a seizure. I think she get a D- for effort. Attitude and Tylenol said that Pow Pow started out as a pocket pistol. It's a cannon now. Revive said, yep, at PW you certainly did. Phone was at 2%. Yes, Bible Age, she's paralyzed. Bible Age said, well, I'll be damned. Get her to Shriners immediately. Nola Brown said, Legacy, you should send her to the moon tomorrow. Oh, Lord. PW is requesting that I slow-mo the seizure. You want me to... Oh, okay. I'm going to slow-mo the seizure. Let me see. Oh, well, since we're going to do slow-mo, we might as well slow-mo her falling off the chair. Dang, that was a long seizure. That was a long seizure. Here we go.
ma'am, sit up in the chair.
She got to brace herself.
Man.
That was a very controlled fall.
He said very control. Y'all see the head, her eyes. You can see her eyes. You know how you close your eyes, but you're still awake. Ain't nothing wrong with you, and they kind of blinking. That's what her stuff was doing. Why she fall in that controlled fall, we don't know.
Man.
And notice the police officers are trying to do all the right things by getting her on her side for her seizure. That girl says she's rolling from that chair like a sack of potatoes.
Get on your side. Get on your side. Get on your side. If you're gonna play this game.
Ooh, wait, that was some bad acting. On the side in slow-mo. Now you can really see this seizure. This is terrible. That girl ought to be ashamed of herself. Attitude and Tylenol said, why did EMS take so long? This is 104-month pregnant woman was clearly in distress. Muffin says she didn't even piss herself. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says she forgot to piss on herself. Bible Lady said, I've fallen and I can't get up. 504, look, I'm almost scared to read it. It's a little long. She says, y'all, I got drunk in college, underage, so to avoid trouble, I called the ambulance. When I got in, they were like, you're faking this asthma attack. You can stop now. I was healed and could breathe again.
Yeah.
Nola Brown said that wig did not move.
Man.
Braydell Lewis said, Lord, I'm going to wake up my neighbors. I'm laughing so hard. Attitude and Tylenol said that glue she used to secure that wig has the strength of Thor's hammer. She must have used that Gorilla Glue. Muffin 218 said, these cops are cracking me up. PW says she's dancing. That girl said she waddling on that floor like a fish thrown on shore. Attitude and Tylenol would like to have her finances as secure as this wig is.
Man.
This is terrible.
Miss Jackson. Miss Jackson.
Mind you, she's not frothing at the mouth or anything. Allegedly in Harmon says the EKG, the EKG machine. Attitude and Tylenol said she's slick twerking. That is what it looks like. I was looking at that. PW said she needs to coordinate. And Nola Brown said at 504, this is how they look for Mardi Gras in the French Quarter.
Yeah.
Listen. EMS is coming. So,
Bible Lady. Oh my gosh. Bible Lady said her stomach is so big that she even off balance laying down. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said the paparazzi got her pictures and videos everywhere. B. Williams said again, them cuffs came off. Wait, that girl said, what kind of seizure is that? It needs to be another charge at it. Faking act. How many folks have you seen have a seizure doing their legs like that? Attitude and Tylenol says something is wrong with her. You can't be of sound mind and take out time to secure a wig that looks like that, looking like she's going into British court. Oh, no, you didn't. That officer said, forget her.
Ma'am, stay still.
They are not having it.
Moving handcuffs to the front. You want to put the cuffs to the front, and you just stay still.
This is just too much in slow motion.
Put your hands in the front. Roll over this way.
He said, put your hands in front. Now, if she was really having a seizure, she would not be able to comply. Allegedly, and Harmon says, tell her a bug is on the floor or a rat or snake. She would have got up quick. That girl said, look at that stomach. Looks like an eclipse. Attitude and Tylenol said, ma'am is needed in Parliament. Queen Black said, OMG, I'm getting seasick. No, Nola Brown, she is not pregnant. PW, because you know that would have been the first thing she'd hollered. I'm pregnant. PW said that Pow Pow started off as a little pistol. Now it's 8K.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Roll over this way. Then move your handcuffs to the front. You want to sit up? Come, sit up.
He's not. He's like, you want to sit up? Come on, sit up.
Sit up. Hang on.
Oh gosh.
Miss Jackson. Just let it be. She's taking a couple. Miss Jackson, do you want an ice pack for your head? Huh? You want to get back in the chair now? Huh? You're saying you can't move? Hey, mister. So, we stopped right here. She started pulling away from me. And I had to hold her, and she was pulling away from me, so I tripped her foot. She fell back, and she did hit her head. We got her back up. She walked in here with us fine, and she said her head was pounding, and then she sat down in the chair in there, and then fell, very controlled manner, fell out of the chair, and then started having what looked like a seizure on the floor. But if I'm not mistaken, if you have a head, wouldn't you immediately have that reaction? Okay.
Sometimes it's slow.
She's right.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, hey. Oh, she said, oh.
What's going on? Okay, well, we're going to to get you set up. Okay?
Oh,
Can you sit up for
I'm
us?
scared.
Go sit up. Gotta be able to look
I'm
at you.
scared.
She's
What are
scared,
you
y'all.
scared of?
Oh, my head is
Straighten this leg up. All right, let's check it.
Her head is pounding. She's scared. Well, y'all, the wig may have stayed on her head, but the style did not keep.
Get up. Watch out. Did she at all look like she lost consciousness?
No.
No, she was still talking to y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she asked if she can call her kids multiple times.
She had what seemed like a
I don't feel
seizure.
like. Oh, I'm sorry.
But it was
He is not giving it up. He said she had what seems to look like a seizure. He will not let that go. Muffin 218 said, "Don't worry, that wig is protecting her head."
Oh, my neck is hurting down here.
Where did she hit her head on concrete outside?
Outside, yeah.
Okay.
The woman was transported to the hospital for medical evaluation.
You shouldn't have took me up on that concrete. I already know that I'm hurt, and I already know I'm hurting. Ain't nobody can tell me otherwise. That my head not spinning, my shoulder not hurting, and my back not hurting. They ain't got to tell me that. I already know that.
Now, not only is her head hurt and spinning, her shoulder and her back, and can't none of y'all tell her any different. 504 said, "Why she sound like young M.A.? That girl says she's scared of going to the po-po. Get up, ho-ho."
Y'all trying to be rude for me because I'm black. Because I'm black, that's why.
They did. Now, they were very patient with her, with all of her shenanigans. And now they mistreated her and treated her the way that she did because she was black. That's the thing, B. Williams. I'd have stayed on the concrete too. I mean, if you're going to fake it, do it right. Immediately go into a seizure. Just stay on down there.
Can't tell me that I'm stealing. She seen me take something out of people's stuff. Y'all accuse me of stealing. That's what that is. It's okay though, because God see what y'all doing.
Okay.
Now she's doing what they all do. Now she's invoking God in the conversation. They did her like that because they think she took something from them people's store. Now, never mind that they found her with the bag full of stuff. Ray Della Lewis, she is so full of conversation. Bible lady said she's talking really good for someone who just had a seizure. She got a seizure, a concussion, and she's talking just like that.
Impending incident.
Hi, are you Mr. Jackson? Hey, I'm Jared. I'm in the ER nurse taking care of you.
You need to take me to the jail.
What's that?
Take me to the jail.
I don't do any of that. I'm in an ER.
I don't want to be seen. I said they need to take me to the jail.
Oh. Okay.
Y'all ain't got to tell me that my head hurt. My fucking head is spinning.
I didn't say anything
My
to you.
head is spinning.
You
My
guys
back.
want to take her?
No, I would like her to be
Sign
clear.
off.
Why a talk about it all just because she says you a raggedy thief. B. Williams said you got a lot of mouth for someone stealing from Target. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said, and just like that, she's coherent. 504 said, is she drunk? It's given Judge Christina. Cam Lewis says she's committed to this lie. She is just like Sonya. Muffin 218 says now she has to add a hospital bill on top of everything. Getting there to the hospital now, she don't want to be seen at the hospital because they can't tell her no different. They can't tell her that she don't have a concussion, her shoulder don't hurt, and whatever else she's complaining about. 504 is singing "Take Me to the Jail." I don't have much to bring. Yes, Ray Del Lewis, she is healed. She is all healed. Attitude and Tyler Nelson said, "This is in Target, not my safe space. Take that wig back to Walmart."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you guys just give us paperwork saying she refused treatment, I'll take her to jail. Perfect. Thank you.
You got it.
All the white people work together. All the grins and smiles. Y'all got secret little codes that y'all do.
Ma'am, what are you talking about?
Just
That officer, he will not give up. She said all the white people have secret codes and they all talk to each other. So that's why she doesn't want to be seen by that nurse because he smiled. You know, I thought nurses greeted you with a smile. I don't know. Allegedly, In Harmon said she should have played like she had amnesia. Play the skit all the way out till the bat ball ends.
What are you talking about?
God, know me because I'm black.
It has nothing to do with race. It has to do with you had a bag full of merchandise. You had a bag full of merchandise. That's what it has to do.
How you know I was stealing?
Because you didn't pay for it. That's called stealing.
Did she see me take something?
Doesn't matter. You didn't walk in with it, and you walked out with it.
I didn't.
Attitude and Tylenol says she's trying to build an insanity defense. Yes, PW said the officer is taking me out. Child, I'm trying to tell you, he is so sick of her. Life Unleashed said he is so sick of this dummy. 504 said he is sick of her. He's ready to go home. 504, the consensus in the chat is that this officer is sick of her. What proof do they have that she was stealing? So I guess she don't realize that loss and prevention sits back there and looks at cameras. That woman said you was in there yesterday. She is tired of you and she wanted you arrested. And so she did.
Walking with a bag?
You didn't walk in with a bag full of merchandise, ma'am.
She didn't know if I had merchandise.
All the merchandise had tags on it. What are you talking about?
But she didn't know. Did she see me take
Just stop. This is nothing about race. There's no race. No, it's not. It's you stole, and that's it. And now you're going to jail for it. You shouldn't have stole this morning. Okay?
No, you're
you
right.
You made the wrong choice,
I did.
and now you're going to jail.
No, you're right about
That's what it's about. It's not about race.
I know.
It's not about race.
I did make a wrong choice.
Because if you were white and you were caught stealing, you would have been going to jail too.
No.
Okay?
She would have never called y'all.
Just stop. Stop.
Hey, Riz.
So she's saying that the loss and prevention lady would never have called the police if she was white. She would have just let her go.
Riz, we just gotta take her to the hospital. We'll get this paperwork from them and we gotta take her to Memorial because they'll give us a medical clearance.
What, she's going to refuse treatment over there too?
That doesn't matter. They can give us medical clearance.
See, now she refused treatment, so now they can't take her to the jail. So they have to take her now to the hospital that they're contracted with so that they can give her a piece of paper medically clearing her. That girl said, girl, shut up. I'm feeling this embarrassment. Yeah, it is like secondhand embarrassment.
They can't.
And mind you, she done came back too. She managed to slick that wig back down, so it's back in a little bit of style. PW said he probably had 10 minutes left on his shift before this heifer stole. Yeah, Muffin 218, she's done it before. Like the woman said, the loss prevention lady said, look, she was in here doing this yesterday, and I'm sick of her.
So she can either get treated here or take her to Memorial. She can do whatever she wants to do.
What I recommend you do is get treated. Okay, you're complaining that your head hurts. Let the hospital see you. Okay, I'm tired of dealing with you already.
I know, but I'm not. I don't want to because I know what's wrong with me. I know my head hurt, my back.
You have a medical degree. You're a doctor.
I got a psychology degree.
Are you a doctor though?
But I'm telling you, I know my body.
This woman says she's got a psychology degree. If you got a psychology degree, why are you stealing from Tarjay? 504 said, I don't have secondhand nothing for Big Papa. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, I'm laughing so hard. I went to wipe my eyes and forgot I had on my glasses. I had on my glasses. This just wiped. Oh, you had one of those things to clean the lens to wipe your eyes? Oh my gosh. Life Unleashed said she needs to take this scam seizure stomach and wig to Walmart. They would have let her go. Bible Lady says, I work for a group of 20 cardiologists. We've had to do many medical clearances, but never for anyone to go to jail. 504, you're going to fake a seizure at work so that what? So they let you go home. Make sure you slide down on that chair in a controlled manner. Yes, PW, this is a whole Fran Drew.
You know you weren't supposed to trip me like that, right?
Ma'am, you know you wasn't supposed to run away. So please relax and stop all the foolishness. You shouldn't have stole from Target, plain and simple.
She said she didn't run away because I tripped her.
I couldn't run. You tripped me.
Okay.
So it was effective, is what you're saying.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just trying to get you to understand. You were wrong. Take responsibility for what you did.
I was wrong.
Take responsibility for what you did. And stop blaming everybody else around you.
But he's wrong for tripping me.
No, he's not.
Yes, you are.
He prevented you from escaping.
Do they tell y'all to trip people?
Yes, ma'am. That is it. I'm sorry.
That's on
happened
you.
To you.
That's on you. Made a poor choice, and you got a poor reward.
Okay, right. And so
right.
and you continue making a poor choice, and I asked you to stop, and you kept pulling away, ma'am.
Attitude and Tylenol, you said I'm going to fall out like this the next time I want to do a roof inspection. I'm going to make sure I get in front of the Ring camera. 504 said, translation, yo big ass. B. Williams said, baby, you should have done a seizure in the parking lot. That's what I'm saying. Fall right out as soon as you fail. Bible lady said at 504, before you have your seizure at work, come to my house and observe the dolphins in their performance. Yes, Miss Jackson is really tripping. Ray Della Lewis said, OMG, my stomach hurts. Why are they arguing with her?
Okay, so
Because what were you?
If you wouldn't have ran, it's a misdemeanor amount. It's a misdemeanor amount. Okay.
And
Maybe if we would have talked to you, you would have been released on subpoena.
Yeah.
We wouldn't even took you to jail.
You have to
Plain and simple.
You never told me what you were getting me for.
Ma'am,
you know
you
what we were getting.
Come
you
on
for.
now.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so you didn't know that you could possibly get stopped by the police whenever you walked out of Target with a bunch of their stuff?
But who said that? How would she know that?
Ma'am,
You went inside with an empty tote bag and clothes. You came outside with a full tote bag.
And then we see you grabbing double of the same thing.
The whole thing is on camera. The whole thing is on camera.
Okay. I'm not gonna. You know what you did. We're not gonna play games.
No, you're right. I'm wrong for stealing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I am.
And you're also wrong for pulling away. That is why I tripped you. Okay, you're bigger than I. You were pulling away. You're doing a good job at that. So
instead of blaming anybody else, take responsibility for what you did, and that's it.
So, and I apologize that you hit your head. Okay.
I am wrong. I shouldn't have stolen. I should not have.
And you shouldn't.
And I'm not being a smart ass about it. I'm being serious.
Okay, so then what I recommend is that you let these people do their job and look at your head to make sure there's no underlying conditions, and then we can go through the process. Regardless, ma'am, we're just gonna have to take you to another hospital. We have to get you looked at.
I don't want treatment. That's what I'm telling you. I don't want treatment. I already know that I'm in pain and I'm hurting.
Well, they can help you with that.
No, I don't take medicine.
All right, I completely understand that.
Now she was hurting. She wants all this medical treatment. She didn't have a seizure, but she don't want them helping them because she don't take medicine anyway. So just take me to jail. Yes, attitude and Tylenol. He said you're bigger than I am. Nola Brown said you are guilty, Miss Jackson. 504 legit cannot breathe. Bible lady said, I'm going to do the opposite of Miss Jackson. I'm going to have a seizure at the counter when they tell me the amount of my shopping bill.
But either way, we gotta get your medical cleared, and then we'll take you to CCDC, get the process started. Or get the process, like I said, it's 2 misdemeanor charges. You're eligible for bail. You don't have to go before a judge. Okay, so just let these people do their job, and then let us do ours.
Sir, I'm swear I'm not trying to make your job hard at this point.
It seems like the opposite.
No, I'm not kidding. I promise you from the bottom of my heart, and I'm not being a smart ass. I'm telling you that I don't want treatment. I'm telling you.
Okay, and that's fine. And that's fine. That's your choice. Okay, but all this because you're a different color than me, and all this other stuff. That's nonsense.
Because y'all saying no.
This is not because you're talking nonsense.
I see y'all smirking and grinning at each other.
Cause you act
when it comes to race, I don't play that. Okay,
I'm not being smart ass.
I'm Hispanic. What I can't. I'm a minority too. I can't be racist.
I don't want treatment. That's what I'm telling you.
So that's your choice. So you let them know that.
I told them already. I don't want treatment.
But at the end of the day, you're still going to jail.
That's fine. I understand that. But I'm telling you that I don't want treatment. I know that I'm hurting. They can't tell me otherwise.
Okay, man.
My shoulder is fucking tangling and it's killing me.
Which is why we put the cuffs to the front.
It's not about the handcuffs. That's not what it came from. The pain is running from my fucking head to my neck to my shoulder.
She's having pain so bad that she had a seizure, and she don't want any treatment because they can't tell her she's not hurting. Bible lady says from the bottom of her heart, which is underneath her stomach. B. Williams says, you can be a white Hispanic baby officer. 504 says, hey, thief, I see you stealing like you always do, in my Jocelyn voice. PW said, at allegedly in Harmon, you hung in way longer than I expected. Me too. I was thinking that same thing when I was still seeing her comments. Yes. Have a good day, a good holiday tomorrow. Don't eat too much, allegedly in Harmon, but eat enough for me. 504 said, plus size female Daryl Brooks. Nola Brown said, playing the race card. Lil Nesto will not help you. That's right. These two officers, I'm pretty sure, is going to get a promotion off of her. PW said, at the end of the day, you're going to jail.
If it's anything other than what this, I don't want to hear about it. All right, this is what's going on right now. Okay, you're in the hospital. You're going to jail for shoplifting. That's it. You'll get a phone call when you get to the jail. We tried to call twice. Nobody answered. All right, let's be a big girl and deal with your consequences. Yeah, we don't need to do more. Right?
No, I know.
Yeah.
I just called the jail.
She got 2 warrants. Right?
Oh, she has warrants too?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, then you're not going to bail.
You said
Oh, yes. Attitude and Tylenol, they will be detectives by the morning. Southside Chi-Town said, just woke up. Y'all still on here. Yep. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Miss Jackson said, my neck, my head, my hair. So, y'all, after all that, she's got 2 warrants. Nola Brown says she is telling the officers about her medical condition and not the nurses. No, because they're all in cahoots. They're all smiling at each other. So she does not want to be seen. Bible lady said, sir, she's already a big girl. Obsessed with the mess, said it just keeps getting worser and worser. 2 warrants. Yes. Worser and worser.
One at a cooler and then one from Chatham County. So she'll already be over there. Same thing, shoplifting.
Yeah.
what do I have warrants from? Where do I have warrants from?
I just told you, Pooler PD,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What for?
shoplifting, the same thing.
You're under arrest for now.
I understand that, but I don't know where I got shoplifting.
It doesn't say.
Ma'am,
It
listen,
doesn't
ma'am.
say.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says she should have had a seizure when she heard 2 warrants. That girl said 2 warrants. Nesto, what? Wow.
Say what
Listen,
store.
I'm gonna make it real simple for you. You don't get away with shoplifting anymore. Do you know how many cameras are in all these stores?
I haven't even been.
All right, man. Your face, your name is already identified and has been passed all through the state of Georgia. Every store has your picture in a database.
Date of birth is going to be.
If you shoplift from them.
Bible lady says she's telling them about her injuries, but not her warrants.
Put it in a database and put a warrant for your arrest. That's why that's like that. You didn't get away with it. You just thought you did. Because you got to leave the store that day with the merchandise.
So,
No. You're going to have a hold on you. You're not going to get out.
Despite the woman's attempts to delay the arrest, she was taken to jail and charged with shoplifting and obstructing official business.
y'all got me good today. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know my day was going like this. My kids like looking for me. Damn.
What is your opinion on how the officers managed the situation?
I think they did a good job. And this was by the Body Cam edition. She said, y'all got me. She said, y'all got me good. I ain't going to lie about it. Y'all got me good. She was not expecting her day to turn out like that, she said. Bible lady said 2 warrants. That don't make no sense to me. And for shoplifting, this girl is known. Her picture is at all the Targets that she's been at shoplifting. Yep, I had a tune title. No, she did. She said, y'all got me good. 504 said her water must have chlorine in it. Oh my gosh. Bible lady says at 504, right? Can someone send on if those drones from New Jersey to pick me up? You want the drones from New Jersey? What is going on with them drones in New Jersey? I saw that and I said, of all the places for drones to be, why would they be in New Jersey? I mean, I don't even know. Is the military base still there? I don't know. But why are those drones there in New Jersey? B. Williams says Target don't deserve that. Attitude and Tylenol says she needs to hire Erica King as her lawyer. What did PW has said? What did you say, PW? You don't know nobody in Roswell. I don't know them folks in that county. I don't know, what do they want me for? Yep. Well, y'all, that is it. It is too early o'clock in the morning. It is 4:48 here. And I have been here on y'all on this Christmas morning. I helped some of y'all bring Christmas in, and I am so happy to have been here. Who knows? I might pop on here again later on tonight. You just never know. So y'all have yourselves a good Christmas this morning. Don't eat too much. B. Williams, it's 3:48. No, that girl says it's 3:48 in Texas. Attitude and Tylenol said, yeah, roll the bar back so I can see her being tripped. You want to see her being tripped? Bible lady said, I was in Target one day enjoying my Starbucks, and a lady walked in wearing a bonnet and PJs. I was offended and pissed. I poked around and yelled, security. All right, attitude and Tylenol. You know, I try to honor folks' requests around here. So I will take it back so that you can see. And I'll even do it in slow motion so that you can see where he tripped her, okay? Let's see. This is still the lady being pissed. Okay, here we go. And I'll do it in the slow motion.
Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Yo, come here. Yeah. Hey. Stop. What's going on? Oh, stop.
Wait.
Here. Come here. What? Yo, come here. Yeah. Hey. Stop. What's going on? Oh, stop.
You see how fast she tried to how she tried to get her one more time. 504 says, someone please call 911. Well, Wyclef said call 911.
Man. Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Yo, come here. Yeah. Hey. Stop. What's going on? Oh, stop.
Marital said the wig is the MVP. I personally, to me, it looks more like she almost tripped the officer. So I don't know what she's complaining about. Oh, B. Williams said, agreed. 504 said, I brought Christmas in with my family. I love that for all of us. Y'all are awesome. Attitude and Tylenol said, I just would have sat still on the concrete. Bible Lady said, I'm going to get up the courage to, to wear my stomach out one of these days. I swear. You and me both. You are so welcome, 504. I am so happy to bring Christmas in with y'all. I love y'all to pieces. Thank you for all the super stickers, the super chats, the memberships, the gifted memberships. I really appreciate all of that. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight Mods. Thank you for all that you do. And we are going to get out of here. Y'all enjoy your day tomorrow. Don't eat too much. I see there's some turkey wings in the refrigerator, so maybe I'm gonna have some turkey wings, y'all. And turkey legs. Y'all know what turkey legs are. You have to be here for one of the after darks to get the meaning of that. So we are getting out of here. Good night, or good morning, and Merry Christmas to all. Oh, thank you so much for the sticker, Cam Lewis. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the cash apps that I received tonight.